All right, we are back at it. So, hopefully, you guys have had a good day. You've done some things, maybe even experienced some new stuff. World never knows. Myself, I had a fun day. We're dressed up, we're looking cozy because it was a cozy day. We did a little bit of work early in the morning, a lot of power washing, pressure washing type stuff. The pressure washer didn't work, okay, and that was not fun. We had to basically figure out that it was clogged. So then we unclogged it. That way, we could use it. Then we were able to use it. We found some good news for our fence. We don't actually need to do as much jackhammering to break up concrete set post as I thought we would. So that was a W. That's what the digging and the power washing showed us today. So hopefully, your day went off just like that. The next thing I did today was we went off and did some RC car racing with my father. It's a great time. It's extremely nerdy. It's as nerdy as you think it would be. We're basically racing these like 1/10 scale, 1/12 scale cars with remote controls, and it was a lot of fun. We were doing the off-road version, which means that there are a bunch of like jumps and ramps and stuff throughout the track that we race on. That was a good time. That was a fun time. Uh, After that, came back here, set up, and now we're ready to play what you guys are waiting for, Mount Blade 2 Bannerlord. So, the game plan, the agenda today. We've earned enough money. We have a decent amount. Okay? So, with that being said, we want to build up our army again. We want to build up our companions. We want to build up the town that we won. And after that, we're going to see if we can't use our influence that we've won, push for some wars and stuff, because I really want to take Battania off the map and Sturgia off the map. So while we're rebuilding, hopefully that'll be going on. We are going to be doing some smithing so that we can maybe get a cool weapon. So we'll be focusing on that. And of course, we're still going to be trading. And I'm thinking, okay, the thought is that our king of the Nords, Halfdar, he starts off at like 60 years old. Probably been a good 4 to 5 years in our campaign now at this point. We'll check to be sure based off of his age. But I believe he starts at 60. And 60 is very old in Bannerlord. You're likely to die. So I'm thinking we wait until the Nords die and get their new successor, their new king. Maybe we have done enough to put our name in the running. Who knows? Who knows? But we wait for that. And if we're not the king, then we go ahead and dip out and go build our own kingdom. That way we can really start fighting. And I say the first thing we do is we take it to the Battanians and we just start going after them. So that's my thought process. That's what's going on today. That's what I think is going to be the most fun. So hopefully you guys are, ready for that and are ready to enjoy, because that's the game plan. Hopefully it sounds fun, because for me, it's definitely going to be fun. So without further ado, we've built it up long enough. Let's go ahead and get it started. Get into our lobby screen as we start loading stuff up. Go ahead and jump into play and let that get going. So hopefully you guys have been doing good. Like I said, we did a lot today. We've got a lot done. Church tomorrow is always going to be fun, but I'm probably going to check out a movie. Let's see. I did see We Bury the Dead. It is a horror movie. I could give you a rating system on it. Oh, what the heck? We'll jump back into the rating system. Okay, where's my notes section? Uh, uh, let's see. All right, let's go to documents. Is that where it's at? Nope. Streaming, download, desktop. Did we delete it on accident? No, we did not. Okay. I thought I had it handy we can't find it, I'll jump back into the game. But and I'll just do it on the next stream. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Jump into this view. And this bigger. It didn't really change anything. All right, well, hopefully you guys can see that. But basically, this is our horror movie rating system, okay? So when looking at this, there's 10 things, okay? So we get a 10-star rating, all right? And why am I rating movies? Well, I actually watch a lot of movies, okay? I go to the movies maybe once or twice a week. AMC has this A-list membership where you pay them $30 a month, and then you get to see 4 free movies every week, any format, any theater that has AMC on it. So it could be IMAX, it could be Dolby, it could be Big D, it could be just a regular theater, could be a special screening, could be an artisan film, blah, 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 blah. Basically, a lot of movies, okay? And I've been doing that since I was about like 10. So I have a very, very vast repertoire of seeing movies. And with that being said, I've seen some patterns, I've noticed some things, and these are things that make me think that this makes a good horror movie. So we have this list. So I'll read it out to you in case you can't read it. But basically, we have 1, pacing of the movie. Is it slow? Is it fast? Okay, then we have, that's 1 star. And you can kind of give it a half a star, 1 star, and we'll kind of tally them all up at the end to see what we rate the movie. So next, is it scary? Are you actually scared by the thing? 3, is the monster unique? Is this something interesting that we haven't seen before? Number 4, is it overly gory in the good way or in like the disturbing, gross way? Think kind of like Saw type movies, where it's just kind of gross. I don't think that's scary. I think it's just kind of gross. So if it's not like that, we will give it that star. Okay. If it's like that, we will not give it that star because I don't like that. So 5, is it believable or does it make sense? Okay. Like, is stuff going on plausible? 6, is it predictable? Are we just going to figure out what's going to happen? Okay. Probably. That no, there's not a lot of story in horror movies, but sometimes, there's some twists and stuff. 7, is the ending forced? Did it make sense that they beat the monster? Now, sometimes the horror movies do a great job building up the monster, so much so that like it's actually impossible for me to believe that the main characters beat the monster. You know, so the way they defeat it, is it just a cop out to wrap up the movie, or does it actually make sense? Like, oh yeah, okay, I could see the monster losing to that. Good example would be like Smile and Smile 2. You know, them trying to beat that monster, pretty much impossible the way they built it up. So that's why I like Smile and Smile 2. Do a good job making a good, unique monster there. 8, special effects. Do they look good? It's a modern horror movie. Almost always they get this one because, it's basically just kind of the technology. Is the acting good? Okay, because like bad acting can really lower a horror movie, down to like that B type movie where it's kind of funny to laugh at, but not that like you can't take it serious. And then 10, should you go watch it? Okay, so those are our 10 stars. So let's jump back to number 1, pacing of the movie for We Bury the Dead. Okay, I thought the pacing was good. I did not feel like it was taking too long. It is kind of like a slower build movie, but that's because that's the way it's built up. So if we look at it, okay, let's grab ourselves a screenshot of this. We Bury the Dead. Okay. Boom. It's got Daisy Ridley. This is the poster for it. Okay. Without spoilers, essentially, there was some sort of incident happened off the coast of Tanzania, which is by Australia, and a bunch of dead bodies are all over Tanzania. Okay. They don't know, like they know what caused it, but they don't know why the people died. And so what they do is they go through and they have kind of like the body cleanup patrol, because there's just so many dead people. They're just, bagging bodies, they just need help bagging bodies. Well, there's this weird phenomenon where they actually come back. So it's kind of like a zombie movie, but they're not actually zombies. And what do they do to the people they come back? They take care of them, i.e., they make sure that they stay not coming back. Okay. And our main character, Daisy Ridley, that's the actress's name. It's not her name in the movie. But she's going to Australia or Tanzania to basically figure out what happened to her husband. Okay? Basic enough story. So, with that being said, because of that, it is kind of like a zombie movie. So the pacing is already kind of built up to be slow. But it's kind of like an interesting enough slow that like stuff is happening. So I'll give it 1 star on that. It was good. Good pacing. Is it scary? No, it is not scary. So, we'll give it a 0 on that. But that's okay. Not every horror movie has to be scary. Uh, is it a unique monster / incident? It is a zombie movie. It's an interesting take on a zombie movie because it's focused on an EMP blast, not like a plague. So that aspect is interesting. And it is kind of interesting to ponder, like, what would happen if you had a intense EMP blast like hit your brain? What would go on? Normally, electromagnetic pulses and fields don't really affect the brain that much. That's why Wi-Fi isn't melting your brain. So with that, and why do I know this? I am an electrical engineer. I did study this and do a bunch of frequency analysis on the body. So I actually do have some expertise in this area. But with that being said, it is still interesting to figure out like what would like a high intensity, huge power output of electromagnetic pulse do. So it is kind of unique, even though it is a zombie movie. So we'll give it 1/2 star there. So at 1.5 stars. Okay. Is it gory or disturbingly gross? I'm trying to think. They did this kind of creepy thing like with teeth grinding, where they were like grinding their teeth and making this noise, and it was kind of annoying to me. It's creepy for a little bit, but like if all the monsters do it, it's just kind of weird. So there was a lot of like bone clicking type stuff, and if you're into that, you're into that. I wasn't super into that because it's kind of like someone running their hand on the chalkboard. It makes a creepy sound. Once is good, twice is pushing it. Like every instance is kind of annoying. Um, so I'll kind of leave it at that. So we'll give it another 1/2 star there. It's not too bad, but it is kind of annoying. So now we're at 2 stars even. Okay. Is it a believable storyline for like the monster to come about and stuff? I think so. The EMP thing, it's interesting enough to like, okay, we could see what happens. And, it is kind of interesting how they kind of mention the people coming back as well. They don't really explain it because they don't know. So I do think that's kind of interesting as well. So I'll give that 1 star. So we're at 3 stars. Okay. Is it predictable? I mean, they try, I think with the ending, they do try to be unpredictable with the ending. But unfortunately, some other horror movies have ended this way. So it actually does kind of become predictable. Um, and of course, the overall plot is pretty simple as well. No knock to it, but that's just how it is. So uh, I would say yes, it's fairly predictable. So we won't give it a star for that. Okay. Is the ending forced? Did it make sense that they beat the monster? Well, in this case, the ending is not forced. It all makes sense the way that they progressively go about it. Um, when they're dealing with these zombie like creatures, everything is not like, oh, they shouldn't have survived that. It's all like, okay, that's believable to me. So I'll give it a star for that. So now we're at 4 stars. Special effects, do they look good? Yeah, you know, there's a lot of good special effects. Like I said, it's kind of a modern movie, so uh, we'll put a half a star because it's kind of just exactly what you would expect. So we're at 4.5 stars. Is the acting good? So I really liked the male lead. Um, that's counter to or kind of helping our like main character. I also kind of liked the, I guess you could say like the antagonist character as well. And the main character, you know, she did okay. There was a couple scenes that just it took me out of it from what she was doing, but overall it was pretty solid. So we'll go with the acting good. We'll give it a star. So what are we at now? 6.5. We're at 5. Special effects we gave half a star. Acting we gave a full star. So 6.5. Okay. So should you watch it? That's the end of the story. I kind of misled y'all on the scoring system. It's basically 9 out of 9, so it's 6.5 out of 9. But I actually think of it like a 10. This is kind of like, maybe I should just put like wow factor. You know, this is just kind of something like, okay, after seeing it, I agree. Like everybody should go see it. You know, maybe that's more what that star's for. And I don't really think it's anything to write home about. So we'll leave it at 6.5 stars out of 10. Um, so We Buried the Dead. If you're interested, you know, there it is. Now showing in movie theaters near you. There's not any really great movies coming out this week. So this weekend is a pretty soft opening weekend for We Buried the Dead, which means that, you know, doesn't really have any competition. So feel free to check it out if you want. But there you go. I have given it a 6.5 star rating. And, you know, what can I say? You know, I'm just a movie critic as well. All right. So you guys probably didn't really care for that. That's fine. But there you go. You got it anyways. Now, we are actually going to jump back into Mountain Blade 2. I will be seeing a movie tomorrow. Not sure which one yet. Probably, it's going to be another horror-based movie, actually. It's called The Plague. You know, pretty creepy. And it's not what you think. Basically, it's about a bunch of boys that play water polo, which if you're not familiar with water polo, it's basically, I want to say water rugby. And if you're not familiar with rugby, it's basically like football. So it's water football. You're like swimming and playing football. That's basically water polo. Okay. Very interesting and unique sport. But basically, these boys are at this water polo camp, based off the description of the movie. And what they do is they give one of the players at the camp, they assign them the plague, and they treat them like an outcast. And it's basically kind of like bullying, so to speak. You know, they kind of just ignore them and, you know, exclude them from the reindeer games, so to speak, if you're thinking about Rudolph, since Christmas was nearby. They basically do what they do to Rudolph at the beginning. You know, they make fun of him, they exclude him from the games, and make him just kind of feel isolated and alone. But that's like a tradition. Unfortunately, the guy that they picked that year, he feels like it's something more than just the tradition. He feels like maybe they're actually are doing it for nefarious purposes. So, sounds interesting, so I'll go check it out. It is a free movie for me, so why not, you know? Just something to look at. But, like I said, there you go. You got a free movie review from me. You asked for it, probably not. You got it, nonetheless. So, I'll also probably be reviewing that movie, since it is a horror movie, and we do have our horror movie rating system set up so that we can review. I still have to set up some rating systems for the other movies of other types and genres, but I do see a lot of horror movies because I do like the horror genre. In my opinion, it's kind of one of the better genres that are coming out right now. It seems the most clean and tight, and you know, not so charged by the author or slash writer, screenplay director's visions. You know, it's more about the story in horror movies. So that's why I've been liking horror movies. Even though horror movies don't always have a great story, at least the objective isn't to like convince you to think like how the writer and screenplay is, typically politically or whatever. So I do like that aspect of horror movies, which is why horror movies has been, in my opinion, the better genre in the past couple of years. Okay, so we're on the campaign map. We're building up our town. Okay, we have them building up our tax office so we can get more money because we've been struggling for money. Hopefully we can build up a siege workshop too, because, you know, we need siege equipment whenever people fight us. We're still losing some loyalty every day. So I feel like by the end of those two, we'll go back to festival and games. And hopefully that can start pushing our loyalty back up. Yeah, we can't really do anything to help that along. Okay. Yeah, okay, I kind of like the progress that's going. So at 13 more days, that's $500 a day. That puts us at 5,000 plus, so 6,500 of our reserves will be used to build this. So yeah, we probably have enough money to build the siege workshop too. Yeah, good. All right, we own the smithy and we own the brewery. Okay. Inputs are iron. Okay, let's go to the warehouse. Do we have any iron that we can throw in there? Like just some raw iron? I don't think they take crude iron. But we'll throw like, you know, 25 in there and see if that's a thing. But I think they just need like actual iron. Okay. Let's make it an even 20, shall we? Okay, 25. Sorry, it's just like OCD type stuff right there. Okay. Let's go to the smithy. We can craft some things. I'm so happy this is almost perfect. Cool. We'll give him this sword. Why not? Oh my gosh, we're actually going to be able to successfully build this one. Okay, build this one too. Nice. Just kind of looking around at a couple different options. There we go. We'll do this one. Nice. Okay. Wants it a little bit longer. Unfortunately, we're gonna fail this one too, but that's okay. Alright, let us look at our save designs. So we can make the Dolphin's Bane, that's cool. Still can't make the Bludgeoner. Can't make the Cleaver. Yeah, we can always make the Throwing Knife. Can we make the Dolphin Pincushion? No, we can't. What about the Dolphin Slayer? Nope. Dolphin Carver? Nope. Alright, so we can't make anything that I would want to make. So we'll go ahead and just say goodbye to that. Okay, and then let's see. Let's go check on our bound village over here. See what we can see. Okay. Landowner needs manual laborers. We'll definitely take all of those troops. Actually, I guess we'll donate to this guy now. Oh, he's full. Okay, interesting. What about you? Are you full on troops as well? Oh, she is too. Okay, we finally have them completely full on their troop parties. Okay. So you know what we'll do? Gain 50 influence. Lose 2 troops. Yeah, definitely this one. And we got 20 morale. We're already over capacity anyways, so that's fine. And what we're gonna do is gonna talk to these guys.
I await.
Let's inspect their troops. Okay, they probably have a bunch of weak guys. And they do, for sure. So what we want to do is we want to kind of build them up. Okay. So what's their army comp? Okay, they have a good amount of warrior to archer ratio, which is good. So let's start giving them some warriors that we can go without. But we like these guys. These guys are really good. Okay, they need 13 more. Okay. Oh, let's give them the militia. Alright, 12 more. I do like their armor. I like their armor. Let's go ahead and give them some of these sturgeons as well. Because we need to recomp our army as well. We need them to be a lot more, less infantry, more archers. I know a lot of it's coming from these guys down here. Go ahead and put them. Don't really want these guys either. Oh, whoops. We'll take all of their noble lines. Okay, we're just grabbing their Battanian dudes. We'll let them keep those two. We'll let them keep those two. And, throw over some of those guys. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay, we can upgrade his gear. Nice. Okay, he's set up pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he doesn't have a ship. This is a free ship for us. So maybe we give it to him. No, we'll buy ships for these guys. Right now, they can be shipless. They can be shipless. Okay, let's go talk to this party leader.
I'm your.
Okay, she's doing good. Alright, so she also probably has some crappy troops. Yep, look at that. 58 of these guys. Okay. Got the heroes, the highborn. Keep her with those guys. Okay, cool. We definitely want to keep these. You can give her those. Give her those. And we'll give her that guy as well. Imperial archers. Okay. And we will take some of those guys. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's head back here, and hopefully we can make it to the garrison in time before our troops desert. But we will lose just looters, so that's okay. Okay, we just lost a looter, so that's no big deal. Let's go to our keep. Manage our garrison. Okay. Go ahead and... Okay, we got a bunch of Nords going. That's good. Let's go ahead and throw... those guys, as well as those guys in there. And then we will take these guys. Okay. And... Alright. We just get nothing but archers now. That'd probably be the best. Let's take him. Okay, there we go. All right, so now I'm liking our army composition better. Okay. I think I'm finally happy with this one. Okay, let's look at our improved garrison mod. Okay. Only recruit troops that are either part of the current training template or needed for an upgrade towards the template. Recruit only elite troops from this region. Recruit prisoners from above the threshold. Region and prisoner recruitment settings. Recruitment headcount. Change the culture of the career recruits from. No, I like the... Let's go here. Alright, we want... What is the troop type you want to add to the template? We want ranged. We want Nords. Actually, we want Battanians and Nords. Okay. We want the champion and the Norse Sky Guards. Okay. That gives us our archers that we want. Okay. Infantry. We want the Nords or the Sturgeons. We want the Huskarls. What's the Berserker have? Yeah, I think we want the Berserker as well. And then... Is there a way to like rotate this guy? Nope, okay. I like these spear warriors. Okay, and then... Okay, that's good on the Nords. What about the Sturgeons? Okay. Sure, we could do with those guys. Alright, let's look at them. They do have a shield. They have shield and throwing, so we want the heavy axemen. No. $130. I feel like these guys are better. Yeah. Yeah, okay. These the same troop? I guess they are. Okay, those are all the same troop. Reaver, heavy axemen, and then why not? We'll get the line breaker. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen those guys. Okay. Alright. Okay, guards. Automatically create a guard party to defend villages. Automatically create a guard party to roam the region. We want this to be at least 150. Automatic guard creation threshold. No, I feel like 100 is fine. Oh my gosh, just let me get to 100. Alright. Fine. Yes, we got 100 back. Okay, cool. Allow upgrade troops. Threshold percentage. Allow to replenish. Allow. Ransom prisoners. Allow to recruit prisoners. Garrison. Okay, those are fine. Okay. Alright, we are looking pretty there. So hopefully they start making some of those. Okay. Alright, I think we are all set from there. So last we checked, I think Omar has a... Why did I care about this city? I think it had the Tournament of Champions. Something. No, Omar has a tournament going on. And there's a hideout here. So let's take care of this hideout. Oh, Ulvi has reached the age of 5. Okay, so they're setting up to be... Looks like a governor, maybe? Probably never tires out. I do like endurance. Shooting at targets, no. Kind of useless, so we'll go for carrying for horses, and then they got some more vigor. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, what's going on here? Can we make it to somebody in time? Alright, take him prisoner. That's fine by me. Take the stuff. Catch any of those guys? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna corner these guys off and then we're gonna take them out. Okay. Go ahead and save. Oh, we do need to get a replacement wife for our brother. He is down bad. His wife did die in childbirth. It was tragic. It was good too. We don't really have to focus too much on this, but I do want these weak guys to build up their stuff.
Form a shield wall.
And then we'll have our skirmisher divisions also charge. And we also will put them in shield wall. Okay, we got that guy. Wow, we missed all of these throws. Ow. Okay. How do you like it when we throw stuff at you? We probably hit this guy. Yep. Let that guy kill him. Nice. Easy battle. Okay, we'll take the caravan guard. Take the prisoners. Okay, we're getting some good prisoners going. That's good. Go ahead and upgrade. We want the skirmishers. And we want one huntsman and the rest we'll have there. Okay. Don't care for that. Don't need that. Okie doke. Nice. Our bonding level with our mount is now level 4. I think level 5 is the max level. and assault the hideout. Get all of our companions going and send all the younglings so they can level up as well. Go ahead and have them.
Make a shield wall! Charge!
Alright, there we go. Let's see what we can do. Oh, they're up there. Maybe this was really short. That's too high. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna recoup some of these. Missed all of these shots. Okay. Look at them chilling in the back with me. Let's run a little bit faster. Okay, we hit the shield on that one. Why the shield broke so easily. Doesn't tell me the distance on this one, so... Oh my gosh, if that stupid arrow didn't make him move, we probably would have hit him. Definitely missed on the second throw, though. Ooh, he was about to throw a sling at us. See, that was our close one. See, these arrows made him, like, move out of the way. But we almost hit him. Okay. Uphill. Ow. Where did that guy hit me from? Over there? Man, our aim just sucks right now. Can't hit anybody. Got this guy. Yes! Man. Alright, they're doing good. Pushing up. Okay, should be just about 5 guys here. Oh, okay. Dang it. That was risky. I don't know why he was just sitting there. Alright, we are definitely not going to fight this one. We're going to let the crew take care of them because we are hurt so badly from our horrible decisions to just stand out in the open and get hit by these guys. It's not smart. Not smart by us. One of them dudes. Nice. Excellent. Good job, team. A lot of companions levels went up right there. Okay, we'll go ahead and take all those guys. Root up the warriors. Take the Naute. Take the cavalry. Want these 2 guys and that guy. Yeah, that's probably good for now. Does anybody want an upgrade? Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. They like us more now. Let's see. What should we do now? Let's look at some suitable... Oh, she's not married. Runganir. Okay. Where's she sitting? Erlich. Okay, cool. She's like right here. This will be our new brother's wife. So let's go ahead and grab her to our party. We'll go ahead and take these guys. They're moving so slow. Oh, and... Okay, she leveled up her athletics. Let's go with braced. And then for our brother, let's also do... I think he's in charge of cavalry, right? Go ahead and give her back the brace. We'll hit done for now, because I actually want to see what he is. Yeah, he's our cavalry dude. So I was right about that. So let's go ahead and give him the speed damage bonus. I know it's for foot on him, but for the command troops that it said, like, for people in his command, it just said speed. So since he's in charge of the horse archer division, probably works out better. Let's have that. A little bit more that way. Okay. All right. We'll go ahead and attack.
Assault attack! Footmen, troops, kill them all! Make a shield wall!
Okay. We'll go ahead and just send them to confront the enemy. They should level up. Alright. Let's see if we can get some throwing. And we don't want to get ourselves killed either. Oh, nobody. For real? So in case Jesse was watching, this is what I was talking about, like for breaking up the looters. You see how they're like a big mass right here? What you want to do is kind of like bump into them like this and kind of like distract them a little bit. So you guys don't get overwhelmed. And they kind of get more spaced out. That way your guys can overwhelm. So, it's kind of what I was talking about. That's the tactic when you don't have a lot of skills, you're new to the game. You can also do some of this where you're just kind of picking them off from a distance. But you mainly want to be blocking, probably either down or up. And you just want to be like using your horse to run into them. Nice. And we'll take that guy prisoner. I want some more ground troops. Oops, infantry. Okay. Keep making our way towards our potential wife. For the brother. Go ahead and look over here. Extortion, yes, excellent. Ah, 50. Okay, we should be able to take them out pretty easily. Alright, should be pretty easy battle. Okay. We'll meet them in this open field. We'll have our infantry block here. We'll have our skirmishers here. One of the other skirmishers here. Have them face this way. Then we'll have our archers. Probably just that many blocks. And then we'll have these guys also. Oh, okay, we're getting a decent amount of cavalry now. Well, honestly, yeah, that's probably how we want to do it. Okay. Kind of look at this cavalry and see what we can do to it. Oh, miss. Miss again. Man. Nice, got him. Should be able to hack that guy up too. Let's go aim for this dude. That dude. Have these guys get into a shield wall and charge. And okay, we're doing fine here. We outnumber them by so much, we don't have to do much. Just trying to pop some of their shields for our guys. Excellent. It was just 7 villagers that died. Okay. Because they weren't a part of our strategy. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade. And we'll take them. You're not strapped for any sort of cash. Anybody wants that, so we'll guard it. Okay, let's talk to this dude. Keep your coin. Leave. So that's 5,000 bucks. Really not going to make a difference to them, but it makes all the difference to them. So that's why we let them have it. So now our relation went up by 15. Okay. Needs grain seeds? We can definitely do that. Go ahead and give it to him. Excellent. Okay, he likes us. That's good. Keep mooking our way down. Some easy cash, some easy relation build up there. Oh, more grain.
That's
Excellent. There you go. Okay, excellent. No skin off our backs. All right. Hopefully, the wife-to-be for our brother is actually here. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Epic. She is here, and she loves us. Excellent. So it's probably likely that she will
Peace
agree
to
to
you,
marry our
stranger.
brother.
What is your name?
Don't know your name, but no matter what. Some say there is greater honor to find, to be found in a great lineage than to be born with one. Be found. Found a great. Oh, okay, yeah. So she's saying because we're nobody, it's more important for us to be a nobody. What? That's unfortunate. Can't just make her our wife. Okay. I guess we need to find a clan leader. Or maybe her... This guy, maybe? Yuckerland Castle? Where's that guy? He's still there, though, so that's good to know. It's all the way up there. Okay, alright, so let's go back to our city. We'll stop by Teal, do some trading. Then we'll go sail and make our way over there. Okay, interesting. They need help? Doesn't look like it. They're good. Okay. This person good? Nope, she is not. We will go without her. Yeah. We can be more picky with our troops now. And like what we give to our companions as well. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. And I'm looking at the stuff that we can sell back home. Honestly, it doesn't look like we can sell much. Okay, we'll just do that for now. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, and then let's look at the smithy. One of these swords, yeah, this one. Whatever. Sure. Okay. It's fine. We look at our stables. Yep, our bonding is now towards 14% on the final tier. This is probably the best. Was it RC? That's the something like Revel Cruiser, Revel Chaser. The Revel Chaser. It's probably the best Revel Chaser out there. So we're starting to get up there in money. Maybe if we win a tournament with a good horse, we'll keep the horse for ourselves. But it also depends on our decrease. Your alley market is under attack. Unless you go to the help the alley we lost in 11 days. Okay, we can go help them. Got some more upgrades. Yeah. Go ahead and upgrade the River Raider. We did the Brigand. What's that going to make him into? Nope. Go with the Archers. And... Yep. Okay. That's good. Alright. Making our way back to our city. We're going to deal with this alleyway so that way we can keep being gang leaders, a part of our city. You know, we got to keep our ear to the underground. You know, we got to know what basically what the criminal element is doing in our city. That way we can keep it on the low and keep it under control, because we don't want criminals just running rampant in the city that we control. That's why we're in charge of the alleyway. That's what we're doing in charge of it. Okay. Go to the alley. Well, that's not good. Crashed right when we did that. I don't think we've saved in a while, too. Dang it. I knew I should have saved before clicking that button. Well, shucks. That is a little bit of a bummer. But that's okay. We'll just start it back up. No biggie. Interesting that it crashed like that. You know, there's a myriad of reasons. Could be a mod or something that just hasn't taken care of it yet. But I guess what we'll do is we'll take a walk around the city center to see if we can't beef up the alley. Although we might not even need to do it. Because I don't know where it saved, like when it did the autosave either. Yeah, this could be bad. Did we save after we talked to the potential wife? 1/3/2026. We did save today. 8:37. Oh, okay, yeah, we saved recently. Okay, good. Whew. That was a close one. Should be, I imagine probably right outside the castle. At least that's what the save setting showed. Okay, so it auto-saved right after this. Okay, good. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and make our way over there. Oh, look at that! Even better. Instead of the alleyway, we are now going at war with the Western Empire. I like that way better. Go ahead and spend some of our influence. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the Western Empire, shall we? Yeah, we should be able to beat them. They're at war with the Aserai and Valandia as well. I remember these two castles we were planning on taking. Oh, there's a random castle way out here we'll probably investigate as well. So I say we get this castle, then make our way to these castles. So honestly, I feel like we just run down there. And And then who all can we bring to bear? That's cheap. Ooh. That's a lot of troops. All right, so what's that put us at? We got 300, 400, 500, 600. Yeah, that puts us at 600 troops. Okay, he'll put us at 750. And these guys were close by. This guy's also close by. 20 influence. What was this guy? 14. We don't really need to worry about influence too much. This guy's close by too. Okay, that's probably good. So what we'll do, we'll take this castle, probably take this city, and we'll just kind of start making our way around. Or maybe we'll go this way in the reverse order. Maybe like take the top and the right, kind of like swing down this way, maybe. Not sure. But we definitely are going to make our way down there. So make our way here. So the wife that we want is there. What was her brother's name? Olvira. Can we recruit him? Lagging a little bit. Go ahead and doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't look like he's a fighter. He's just like a governor or something for that people. Okay. Why is it lagging so much on our game? Well, let's go ahead and save, because that's scaring me with all the lags and stuff. These are all port cities. It's lagging a bunch. I don't know why it's lagging so much now. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Okay. Kind of have to keep our wits about us. And we'll stop by this city for sure. Nice. The long trip down there. Okay, yep, definitely still lagging. I don't know, it must be something with my computer. It's been moving kind of slow recently. Notice when I started. Is there anything that we're doing that we can close? Doesn't look like we're doing anything crazy. It shouldn't be that much different than what we were doing before, stream-wise, so... Yeah, I'm not sure why it's lagging so much. Maybe move a little bit slower. Okay, we can sell this. We bought this cheap. Sell this. Bought these cheap too. Definitely got those cheap. Meat's probably selling for a lot. Yep, it is. Ooh, cheese is selling for a lot too. Okay, do we want to buy anything from these guys? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll take the money. We'll save again. It's because... Okay, everything seems to be moving faster now. Alright, hopefully we don't have that issue anymore, because that was kind of weird. Okay, throwing axe. And it's still lagging. Do that. Okay. So hopefully he's building up his smithy skills. Wait. We'll make him smelt the stuff too. Okay. We are solid now. So let's go ahead and save again. So I'm going to save more frequently because of this lag and stuff. Alright, let's keep moving our way over here. What is taking these guys so long? Okay, so it's going to make us go past this castle first, so let's go ahead and investigate it. $400. And then we can go after Poros. I'm liking this better. Yeah, we'll go south. We'll go south. They build fast. Okay. Some trebuchets. Battering ram. Okay. Nice. We're getting some of our troops. Alright, our youngest brother that we saved is now finally of age. So let's go ahead and save. Now that we're in a siege. And let's check out his coming of age ceremony. Slowly but surely. We got one of our troops and the other two are still on their way. So we saved him as a young boy. Kind of helped him learn some skills and stuff. Our parents died. He was enslaved, taken prisoner by bandits, holed up in a hideout. We went there and rescued him. And now finally he's old enough to join us on our quest for conquest. A beautiful sight. Beautiful. Can we call him to us? If you go over to parties. No, maybe it was members. Yeah, you go to members. Cannot perform the action while at siege. Okay, well, unfortunately, we can't get him yet. Well, that's a bummer. But we'll call him to us. We will call him to us, trust us. Imagine these guys are getting pretty close now. Yeah, 14 hours away and a... Yep, there he is. Nice. Alright, so we finally discovered this dude. And what I want to do, actually, is I want to see if we can't get our brother married to this guy.
Yours is not a face I know.
And if... No, nope, okay. Alright, that's fine. And then this guy should be coming pretty soon. Yeah, he should be pulling up right about now. Right over here. Yep, there he is. Man, our catapult is not doing anything. Go ahead and just store these up because they're just getting hammered right now. Okay, the tax building office has been completed in our city, so now we should get more taxes. Okay. And once this gets to about right here, now we'll go ahead and put these guys back on the field. Hopefully... Come on, finish breaking the catapults. What are their army looking like? Okay, we're still good. I still am confident we can take all those guys. Yep. Yep, we can still take all them. Finally, we destroyed that catapult, but unfortunately they built 2 new ones.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
I agree. I know your name. It's good to meet. Okay, alright. Actually, I think you're the one who ought to surrender. So, we outnumber them. Let's go ahead and save. Just in case we crash or something. But yeah, we outnumber them. Basically, got about another 100 more than them. I'm confident we'll be able to win. I'm still hoping to get rid of these catapults before we lead the assault. But once we do, we'll go ahead and take the city. And the city should be pretty easy for us to take as well. Alright, so we're in big command. This is a big battle right here. Let's go ahead and throw him in as a shock troop. Throw him in as a shock troop, and then throw him in as a shock troop with us. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is just an amazing map for us. Okay, we're going to have a bowl tactic. Okay, we're going to put our archers up here. Have them rain fire down. Oh, this is going to be wondrous. Oh. Couldn't have asked for a better location for us to be outnumbered. Or like with a big battle. So this is a very steep ridge. So we're going to do a reverse slope decline defense. So basically we're going to post up our archers here. And have them shooting as these guys pop their head over the ridge. And then we're going to have our infantry and stuff posted up on this side. Kind of like throwing in and stuff. Yeah, so this is going to be great for us. Okay, so these guys. Actually, let them be the 2nd Cavalry Division. Put them in charge, and then decrease charge damage. Decrease charge. Okay. Nice. All right, now they're split even. Okay, so now we have 2 cavalry divisions of decent size. You know, not crazy. So we'll put 7 down here. Okay, and then we'll put our 3rd archer division up here. We'll put our 2nd division down here, but we'll move them up the hill as we retreat over here. So right now we'll put the 2nd division there. Kind of try and even them out a little bit more. Go ahead and get a little bit more compact. Alright, Infantry Division 1 here. Infantry Division 2 and 3. Alright, let's beef this one up. Yeah, 150 sounds about right. Okay. And then 50 of our skirmishers. And then 50 of our skirmishers. Okay, like that. Alright. Kind of like this layout. So now let's go ahead and we'll have this cavalry division advance to here. We'll have our 3rd archer division here, shooting this way. We'll have our 2nd division down here. We'll have our cavalry protecting the archers here. We'll have main infantry block number 1 right here, and we'll put them... Well, we'll let them run there first, but we will put them in a square formation. Then we will put infantry 1 probably right here, facing this direction. Go ahead and bump them up a little bit more, and then cavalry there. And then we'll have this division here. Okay. Alright, we're getting into position. these archers. I want them to be a little bit more. Like that. Okay. All right, let's put them in our square. Alright, so we're sponging up. Let's not have him attack. Alright, so we sponged up a good amount of the cavalry. They're just coming to the slaughter. Exactly what we wanted. So see, they're not able to attack us as they come over the ridge, but we were able to shoot them over the ridge. So that's their whole cavalry division was 50 and 50, but now they're just getting mowed apart, and we're hardly losing anybody. We gotta be careful with our guy, not to get hit by the strays. Oh, this is a commander. Dang, we missed. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, let's have these guys push a little bit more to here. Our archers are just going to town. Let's have this infantry block back here advance to here. And again, our cavalry right now is just mainly focusing on protecting our archers. As I say that, there we go. All right. Okay. Go ahead and throw some of this in here. Oh, this is an enemy commander as well. Oh, he died too. Okay. Alright, so we started at 150. They're at 146. So we're looking good. And let's go ahead and we'll take this infantry division. Put them over here. And then we'll take this infantry division. Have them face that way, and then have them face that direction. It looks like they're running... Yeah, they're still coming towards us. Ooh, no. One. Oh no, this is really bad. I did not mean to do that. Get everybody back where they were. Okay, everyone's back into position before the enemy got here. Excellent. So they only have 7 cavalry left. They have 120 archers, 122 troops. Let's have this division. I want to push them more right there. I don't want my guy getting picked off while he's in the square. What's our... Okay, so the archers are almost out of ammo. Throwing divisions. Seems like they're out of throwing weapons. Okay, and then... Okay, archers are still good on ammo. My guys still have some throwing weapons left. They're right over this hill. But mainly what's left right now is nothing but their archers. That's what we're trying to deal with. We're just waiting for them to come over the edge. We got 2 square formations. We're rocking and rolling. Actually, 3 square formations, because everyone's out of throwing weapons on the infantry side. Except for mainly this 1st division. Okay, let's go ahead and have these guys face this way. Okay, whoops. These guys never face the direction I want them to. I want them to face that way. Alright, so... Let's see. Let's have these guys push here. Have these guys push here. Still like these guys where they are. I want this cavalry division. Want them here, eating up for these guys. Okay, and then we'll have our infantry and skirmishers all advance here, debate them even more. But we might put them in a shield wall formation and start advancing them towards the enemy. And then it looks like this cavalry division has some throwing weapons that they can use, so we'll push them up here. We'll set the 2nd division. Oh no, I didn't want to throw that. Let's go ahead and put them there. We'll put the 3rd division also there. And then put this 4th division down here. Protecting them from a charge. We'll put the 1st, 5th, and 6th division. We'll move them into shield wall. Then we want the 7th division. Like so. So that way they can throw down upon them if they want to. We'll push these guys forward. Push these guys forward. And we'll push these guys forward as well. What faction are you working for? We are working for the Nords right now. And as you can see, we are dominating. Okay, we're good to charge now. So we'll tell everybody to charge. We mainly were getting rid of their archers' ammo and stuff. Okay. My start, I also went with the Nords. They were not dominating so much, but I was a menace in the waters. Yeah, I haven't been able to get into the water gameplay yet, because I've been mainly, like, we've been fighting the sturgeons and stuff, and there just hasn't been a lot of, like, water fights. But no, we're down in the trenches with these guys. You know, I'm a vassal for them right now, and we're really working on our tactics and trying to win. And then currently we just declared war against the Western Empire, and we're trying to see if we can't go ahead and get ourselves a let's go ahead and put these guys in line formation so they can move faster. But yeah, so we ended up fighting with these guys to fight against the Western Empire, and right now we're sieging a castle, but then this group of like about 800 or so people attacked us, and so we ended up just taking them out before we took the castle. But we set up on this map to really get them going. No real answers. I got super lucky, got a small boat just to travel, and ended up seeing a coastal patrol fighting some sea raiders, and I managed to salvage one of their boats, so that's how I really got my start. Yeah, that's a great start, because the sea raider boats are no joke. They have some good ones, and they're actually kind of hard to beat, especially at the beginning. So, yeah, that's definitely a start I would have preferred, but we did not have that. Like I said, I've not been very good fighting wise. So I've actually was getting my butt kicked a lot, and I went to tactics school to figure out how to fight better, which we can see the results. On our side, we lost 23 men total permanently, and 8 of them died, but we've killed 550 of their men. And Risa has died on the battlefield. I think that's a Western Empire person. So we killed her permanently. It was a Nord style mid-tier, but it was a jump for sure. Now I'm absolutely menacing in the waters. Yeah, I want to get to some naval warfare, but like I said, we've just been up north, and I haven't had any like real chance to like really go at it, and I'm really not sure how to like fight with at sea. I'm not the best at it, because I wasn't even good fighting this way, but now we're good fighting this way for sure. So let's go ahead and take these guys prisoner. But I want to fight at sea. That's the part that I want to do. I want to get to the sea battles. I want to get starting our like naval dominance, like a true Nordsman. We'll go ahead and take those guys, and we'll take them. Let's go ahead and do it by tier. Take the legionary. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of one of those. And then let's look at our upgrades. What's the Nord Marauder? Yeah, let's go with Shield Fighter. River Raider, Archers. Archers. Go with Spear this time. And then we can recruit, so we'll go ahead and recruit all of these guys. At least all the high tier ones. To replenish us. And then we'll grab some more of these. Oh, we need... Alright, probably just keep it at that. Yep, that's fine. Grab all of that, and then we'll check if anybody needs upgrades. Yeah, I don't know. It's completely different for sure. I did take on a 200-man army with my 80-man army and only lost 10 men. Wow, so it sounds like you know how to play this game. So what was the tactic? What was the main way you did it? Did you just keep one ship? Did you have multiple ships? Did you... Sounds like if you had 80 men, you maybe had 2 ships at most, unless you had just one big ship. But yeah, the AI, I can't get them to command them properly, vote-wise. I feel like the naval stuff, you can negate numbers a lot more with tactics. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. Because like I said, I was not very good tactically, so I went to school to figure it out. Yeah, you had one big tier ship. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's kind of what I was thinking. What you'd have to do to take on that many numbers. Because I feel like the more numbers of ships you have, it's actually harder because the AI just is not very smart. And I've had it to where we have like the numbers, but they'll just get themselves like surrounded by like 3 ships. And they were like, I had like say 3 80-man ships, and they had like maybe 8 40-man ships. So, we should be able to win if we just kind of pick off a couple of the ships, But what would happen is like they would go off on their own, and then they would get swarmed while I'm dealing with one ship. And then I would look back, and it's like the other 3 are on top of them, and they're just getting slaughtered. And then I'm just like, what happened? So you did another battle with 2 ships and pretty much sent one to board them and lock them in place. Then shield wall on that boat, then launch the ballistas from my other boat. Okay, so that's a pretty smart move. You basically made them hold a wall while they were engaged with them. You were shooting them in the back. Okay, that's pretty smart. I haven't gotten a ballista on my stuff yet, so I do need to like upgrade my ships to where we can have the fire ballistas. But like I said, we just haven't done a lot of whatchamacallit, a lot of the naval stuff. We've been kind of sticking with the more traditional Bannerlord stuff. It's a huge debuff for troops who aren't meant for naval combat. Yeah, that's why I like the Nords, how they're all naval. And I do like our shot at being able to like do it. We'll probably start moving into the naval stuff once we get a good foothold. Maybe, you know what? We'll do the naval stuff when we declare our own kingdom. Right now, like I said, we're a vassal for the Nords. And I'm loving it too. I've loved this game. I've always loved this game. So anything to make me play the game more is fine by me. Yeah, we're definitely going to continue the siege. We got an upgrade in our medicine. Healing rate while resting in settlements, or above 70. Yeah, I'd rather have best medicine. Okay. And then right now for this castle, we should easily be able to take it, but what I'm trying to do is get rid of their catapults so that way we are unencumbered. Come on, go ahead and destroy the catapults, please. I want this catapult, shoot that one. There we go. Okay, so now they're finally unarmed. I'm liking that. And we have the battering ram. We have our stuff. You know what, we'll wait for this one to rebuild. And then we'll just go to town on it. And we'll have that one be destroyed. Okay. We're only surrounded by, what, 300 men? So, yeah, we should be fine. Yep. It also negates cav, so the cultures that are normally OP are super weak on boats. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, cavalry is useless at sea. So the Khuzait are probably not too dominant. Valandia seems to be doing good, even though they don't have, like, even though they're main cavalry types, but, like, I don't know, just Valandia always seems to be pretty strong in the playthroughs I've seen, and then in my campaign as well. They're pretty stacked. I think if we look at it, yeah, see, they're at like 1,500, And we've been doing a lot for the Nords to get them stronger. But see, they got 12 towns and 16 castles. It's crazy. They're going nuts. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Go with another one of those. But yeah, no, it sounds like no real answers. You're quite a veteran at this game from the sound of it. You seem to be really knowing what you're doing. Much more than me, you know, I'm just kind of winging it. Okay, let's go ahead and save. I did have a crash earlier, so kind of always scared. That's that. So let's go ahead and lead our assault now that we've had a successful battle. Okay. Okay, so this should be pretty simple. Because they struggles because accuracy debuffs. Valandia still does well with taking land, but you can pick them apart at sea. I've already been at war with the Aserai, Valandia, and Khuzait. Wow, so you, yeah, like I said, you're rocking and rolling. So do you have your own kingdom that you're doing that with? Are you a vassal under somebody else, or what's your Go ahead and put these guys in the infantry divisions. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. I want to actually. Where's our other one? This one. We'll put the 2 catapults there. Put the trebuchets in the back so that they can still fire. And then we'll take control of these 2 catapults. And honestly, I kind of want our guys chilling back here. Like that. Okay. So we're going to mainly be doing our catapults. And then once they run out of ammo, we will then send our troops in. Okay. So let's check that distance out. Actually, wait. We'll put the infantry here in a shield wall. Yep. To protect our catapults. And then we'll have this division in front of this one. And shield wall, yep, to protect. Okay, now we'll take control. We'll up the fire a little bit more. Okay, so actually we need to lower it. I just defected from the Nords, rocking a 3-ship fleet and 2 companions building their armies. I was winning so much power struggles by picking off lords at sea or taking down convoys for supplies that the Nords actually held off a dual front war with the Khuzait and Sturgia. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know that you're getting hyped on that. You know what I was planning on doing is I wanted to get the Nords like in a strong foothold position. And then I was going to defect from the Nords and kind of move to the south and kind of like circle up. So that was my game plan for this stream series that we're doing. So right now we're trying to just kind of bolster the Nords' power and kind of get them some footholds. I really want to hurry up and finish off Battania because they only have like 3 cities and 2 castles left. And I do want to hurry up and finish off Sturgia because they have about 5 cities and maybe like 6 castles. We've been really picking away at them. But really what we're waiting for is to see if King Halfdar, if he dies, that's probably when we'll defect from the Nords. Yeah, you had one stretch of like 30 minutes where I took out 5 lords and stole their ships. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Definitely fun. Definitely fun. Like I said, this new DLC has been a great addition to the game. Okay, we're slowly walking in, so we'll probably drop that down maybe a few more notches. Probably that should be good. And then little bit more to the left. Okay, maybe a little bit higher. And then we'll go a little bit more left to get the rest of that group. So we'll go one notch higher. A little bit more left. Interesting. I'm not sure why that was much shorter. It's a breath of fresh air. Even the map rework has me checking stuff, which is good. Yeah, no, I noticed some cities had moved. Even though they're like in the relatively the same spot, they like moved their positions to make them like more coastal or more central. So I noticed that as well. That like I was like, oh, this city should be over there, and then I noticed it was like in a different spot than it normally is. Dang it. Just can't get this dialed in. Still too much. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this will allow us to hit those guys. Feel like that's a good spread. Nice. My goal is to build up and then take island and build from there. Exactly. I'm kind of thinking something similar. But I want the Nords, you know, strong enough to where like there's still a threat on the map. Gosh. It's like no good way to get this hit. Be many more of these left. Yeah, 5 more shots. Now, let's go ahead and aim a little bit more this way. My Nords, Khazate, and Sturgeons are all fighting still. It's so much trading back and forth now. Yeah, no, on mine, the Nords, they're pretty solid and safe. There's not much going on for them. Because we've been dominating, and they've been like really cautious with the wars. Alright, let's try aiming over there. Go one whole tier higher, see what that does. Oh, we finally killed a couple people. Probably go one tier down. Fire away. See what that does. Okay. Are we on our last shot? I think we are. Alright, last shot, and then we will do something. I think my weakest are Battanian and the Western Empire. Both are like 7 to 8k. Yeah, this is the Western Empire. They're pretty weak. And then the Battanians, like I said, they're a joke. There's nothing left of the Battanians. Okay, let's have the 3rd Division do the battering wham. Have the 1st Division do the ladders. Have our 2nd Division of archers spread out here. And then we'll have our 3rd Division of archers. No, that's the infantry. And then let's have... Wow, thanks for following No Real Answers. I really appreciate it. It helps out a ton. And, you know, definitely cool. Let's go ahead and put more archers over here, actually. And let's have them look that way. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to take this pretty easily now. And then get our horse back. And then let's go ahead and have these guys there. Okay. With as tactile as you're being, I may need to go to this tactics school soon. Yeah, no, for real. I'm really trying to make sure to like keep our numbers high. That way we can win and still have troops to fight on with. Because that's the main problem is like I can win, but then I don't have any troops left, and then I can't do anything. And then it's not fun. Where's my horse? Should be coming to us. We have a mod where we could call our horse to us, but yeah. Even though we like vastly outnumber these guys, you know, a battle where we lose like 100 men really affects us because we're just so limited on what we can do. Stupid guys don't know how to like lift these ladders. Dumb AIs, man. So I've been watching this YouTuber called Tactical Enlightenments. Yeah, he's really good on like what you should be doing, how you should be fighting. And basically how to like win big battles. Kind of throwing at these guys right now, trying not to get hurt, get ourselves a foothold. Okay, let's get rid of this dude. We'll have him face that way. There we go. Oh, whoops, don't want to get hit. Nice. Okay, let's get our javelin from up top. Nice, we gained a level. Yeah, that guy's dead. Nope. Okay, good. We landed on the stairwell. Nice, excellent. Especially if you're the one trying to stay limited to faction troops or themed ones. I'm not doing that too much. I am trying to do that, but, you know, it is kind of difficult sometimes when you're just low on enemy. Like, you just need troops and stuff. But, yeah, we're not solely limiting it to just our faction. I'll probably do another playthrough where I do that, but for right now, that's just a little bit too difficult for us. Okay, knock him off. Okay, we're pretty hurt at this point. as you can tell by our slow swings. Oop. We're doing good. My limitation is sea troops only. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good limitation. Alright, let's have these guys push. We now have a decent amount of them that I feel like they can hold their own. Oh, there goes his arm. At this point, I feel like we can make everyone charge. I have a strong enough foothold that I feel confident. Oh, let's get my shield back. Didn't realize there were still archers around. Oh, there goes his hand, I think. Nice. Should be over relatively quick. But there's 4 areas I've been pulling from, so it's not too bad. So no cav. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing that much cavalry. I really don't care for cavalry. Mainly keeping it to archers and infantry, so that way we can do mainly war sales stuff. Okay. Not bad. We only lost 32 men. That's good. That's good. Excellent. Like I said, we're trying our best not to lose too many of our troops. We'll take that guy. We'll take those guys. Oh, and I like them as well. Okay. Rest we will leave. Sturgeon soldier. We'll take the crewman. Skirmisher. And then take that recruit. That's fine by me. Oh, I should have taken them so I could sell them at the castle. I always forget to do that. Oh well. Oh well. So I only really want to take weapons. Okay. Go ahead and show mercy. And then look at our character. Okay, so we did level up one more time. One hand or two hand? Oh, we probably should do writing actually. Okay, nice. I don't mind cav if it makes sense for my Empire of Valandia playthrough. I'll be using boats as mainly transport, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I can see that for sure. Because what I'm trying to do is the Nord ones, and they don't have cavalry. So I'm just mainly sticking with the archers and the infantry. But yeah, if I was doing like Valandia or Khazate, then yeah, I would definitely like build mainly cav units and stuff. And just use the ships to kind of get to different port cities. But right now we're I'll just go ahead and show you the map. So we did just take that castle. Consequences of a town sack. Let your men return and sack the town while it's still defenseless. Increase reputation for decrease morale. We'll just lose $1,000. Yeah, we're nice. We'll pay him ourselves, and then let's go ahead and build back up our cohesion. But yeah, this is our current map. So, as you can see, Valandia has been kicking Battania's butt. The Western Empire is basically just kind of staying where they normally are. They kind of took over some of the Southern Empire stuff. Then you have the Khuzaits kind of pushing into the Southern Empire. The Nords were kind of starting to push into the Sturgian territory and a little bit of the Khuzate territory. Sturgians are doing okay, and then I think the Aserai have been kind of expanding, but it looks like they just lost this city from Valandia. So Valandia is kind of steamrolling on our map, but we're gonna be heading towards Poros to help. Oh, well, they're being seized by the Aserai. So actually, we won't go to Poros. Instead, we'll go to Almatis, and we'll take that one. But yeah, kind of want to like start picking off some cities and stuff. And now that our army's kind of big enough now, I'm feeling more confident in doing that. But yeah, no, it's been a fun playthrough. You know, we've been. Oh yeah, we're not gonna do that. And let's see who they want to give it to. Oh, this guy doesn't like us, so we'll probably support him. We can afford the influence to make him win it. So hopefully he likes us now. They're not going to be affected too much. Yes, okay, he's positive. So early on in our playthrough, a few streams back, we went to vassalship too early and got broke and lost all of our money. And so because of that, we needed to renounce our vassalship. So then all the Nords hated me. So that was not good because everybody hated me. So then I had to fight on the Sturgeon side to get the Nords to like me enough to where I could fight for the Nords. And then I've worked my way back since then. So I'm still kind of recovering from that negative relation, but I feel like we're now pretty much positive. All right, let's make our way to this city. Ooh, this is a tempting target. Yeah, that's what I need my companions to get their armies up. I can do 200 on my own, but that's not enough to do much. Exactly. These two are some companions. I'm trying to get their stewardship up. So they've just been rocking an army with me this whole time to do that. What does our wounded look like? So we have 600 men. They have 1,000. We probably can't take them. So we'll hold off. We'll grab. Grab some more troops for us. And then they're going all the way down to Poros, I imagine. So honestly, what we'll do, we'll come take out these guys if we can make it there. Marriage offer for Frieger from Cajolding has arrived. Okay, I think that's my youngest brother who's now of age. Oh, yeah, and we should take him to our party. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and level him up. Go to our clan. Our younger brother finally ready to fight. I keep pushing towards these dudes. 800. Feel confident we could take that. We are going to be reinforced with about, what's that, maybe 300, 450? We'll be reinforced with 450. We'll have 1,000 men. Yeah, then we could have definitely taken that 1,000 man army. But the Western Empire and the Asura have made peace. Oh no! That means that big army is still there. Which means they're probably going to come after us. And these guys are still pretty far away, I imagine. Yeah. So you know what? Because that big army is still there, we'll actually go take this castle. And that'll push us closer to our friendlies, I believe. And then we don't have to worry about that big army interrupting our siege, because that's definitely what would happen. And I totally forgot to send my prisoners back over there. Oh no, the big army's sieging that castle. Excellent. Okay, never mind. We're going back to that city. Nice, our brother is with us. Go ahead and move him to the top. since they're sieging that one, we'll siege this one. Should be good. Okay. Siege the town.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
This guy's suicidal? He just attacked us with 56 people. Like, does he think he can seriously take us? That's crazy. Oh, man. Alright, whatever. I don't know why he's thinking they can take us, but... that was dumb. That was a dumb move by him. We'll send him... imagine he's mounted, so we'll put him over there. Alright. Go ahead and put them over there. And we'll put these guys over here. Yeah, he's a little confused, but he got the spirit. Oh well. Yeah, I know. We're definitely gonna just dominate him. Trying to see if they have anything to be scared about. Nope. I don't even need to really do that. So I imagine they're gonna go to that hill over there. Oh, no, looks like they're gonna pop up right here. No, they're very aggressive. Okay, interesting. So let's go ahead and put our archers here on this line. Put this cavalry division in front of them and a shield wall to protect them. And we'll put the other archer division here with this cavalry division in front of them and shield wall to protect them. And then we'll just move our infantry up as well as our skirmishers. Move them up here as well. And then we'll have these guys move up there as well. Alright, should be good. Just again, we're trying to focus on not losing our men, even though this is going to be an easy battle for us. Our archers should be able to pick them all off. No problem. And then let them get in a shield wall just for protection's sake. They can stay in line and throw. Once their archers are all gone. Yeah, there's the suicidal commander. Almost got him. Alright, well, that was easy. I always like to meet at the water and then shield wall and force them to wade through the water while being pelted. Yeah, actually, funny story is, I had a stream where I was doing that exact tactic, but they just stayed in the water, like completely submerged, and never left the water. Like, completely submerged. Yeah, that was a dumb move, dude. I don't know why you thought that was a smart play. I'll take that guy for sure. We'll leave the rest. And take everything. Get rid of these crappy things. Next level, naval combat. Yep, exactly. Maybe that's what he was thinking. You know, if it was at sea, you know, he would have been fine. Because numbers don't matter as much at sea.
I don't know you.
These guys gonna
If you
attack
have
us
anything
too?
to say,
Another
say it
one.
quickly.
Alright, well, whatever. We'll do the same thing again. I don't know, the Western Empire just seems super aggressive. Very confident in their abilities. We got these two? Yeah. Oh, there's an army of 500 behind them that I saw. That'll be a more interesting battle than this one, but these will be pretty simple. 3 ransoms, exactly. Alright, let's have our archers post up here with the cavalry. A field wall in front of them. We'll have these guys post up here with cavalry division. Shield wall in front. And we'll have our infantry just post up here with our skirmishers here, and then the other set of skirmishers here. Okay, should be easy enough. So these guys have some more horse archers. Let's go ahead and try and head them off. Okay, let's see if we can take this chick out. Oh, no, okay, nice. We didn't hit our teammate. Alright, took her out. Alright, let's get rid of that dude. If we can't catch this guy. Nice, okay. Alright. I also love that they added you can get your ransom letters sent to you instead of selling the lords. Yeah, exactly. Free ransoms, yeah. Like I said, they were just suicidal right there. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Like, I've proven that I can beat, like, people that outnumber me. So if I can beat people that outnumber me, why would you think that you could beat me when you don't outnumber me? Like 6 people.
Give up. I give up.
Sucks. Sure. Okay, that's probably good on upgrades. Take all of those, and then we'll dump these things. Oh, none of that is good. Okay. Okay, let's see what our levels look like. Okay, we were able to get the relief force, so that's good. Go ahead and save now. Another successful battle. And then this army, we should still be able to beat. Oh, we're not gonna
Tell me
ransom.
your name. I always prefer to know whom I slay.
You like somebody important now? Okay. No. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and kill this dude. He should have just waited a little bit longer, and then they could have fought with that guy, but whatever. We will do another fight where we are vastly superior. Alright. Go ahead and post up over here. Okay, got them set up good. And put cavalry there. And then we'll put the other cavalry division here. And a shield wall. Okay. Should be protected now. You should have good gear. Yeah, I know. But like when he was talking to me, it looked like he had a lot of like good armor. So I was like, yo, yeah, this guy, hopefully we can pick him off ourselves. They don't seem to have any like mainly archers. So let's go do like a sneak attack. Alright. I didn't think that I'd actually hit him that easily, but nice. We killed him instantly. Okay, let's retreat now. We were successful in our sniping. Let's see. He's one of them that always has money. I recognize the name. Yeah, that's why I was like Archon Vipon. Like he just sounded important. That's why I looked, because I thought he might have been like the ruler, but doesn't look like it. Kind of want him protecting this flank. Nice. Alright, 1, 5, and 6. Alright, another fabulous victory. And we were just taking names. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Nice. I think with my guy, I'm going to behead my Empire Lord, just Empire ones. Yeah, so you can really, I'm also trying to do some of the campaign too, because I've never beaten this campaign out of all the years that I've played it. So, I am kind of like working my way towards that too. Excellent, no losses. That's what we wanted. Now, it was unfortunate that I took some damage, because I did not want that to be the case, but, it is what it is. We're still good. Okay, that's good. I've beaten it back when they first fixed the countdown quest. Yeah, no, I've never beaten it, so I'm kind of like in this playthrough, as I get the opportunity to assemble the banner, I try. But it's not like a heavy focus. It's just kind of like, oh, as it's possible, we'll do it. But not something we're like super focused on. I want to keep some of the good stuff potentially for our companions that are leading parties. We can upgrade their stuff. Oh, see, and okay, all right, I was going to say, why aren't they attacking us? Let's go ahead and save. Okay, so this should be an interesting fight for us. because we're about evenly matched. And if this garrison joins in too, that's going to be a little bit more difficult. Once you've beaten it, then you just sandbox everything else. At least that's what I do. Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of along the same lines too. You know, you can just kind of sandbox most of this stuff. Let's go ahead and build up some cohesion. Yeah, if these guys join, it might actually be tough.
Well now, I always like to know a little bit about people before I kill them. Do you care to tell me
He
your
looks
good
like he's
name?
got money too. Yeah, I think you're the one who left us. Okay, so they didn't join. That's good. Okay, good. All right, so this is a much more even fight. So let's go ahead and attack. See what we can do. All right, this one we're gonna be a little bit smarter in our tactics. Okay, we're gonna survey the field. I feel like I want to set up here. It's still relatively close to where we spawned, and it's a hill. So yeah, that way when we get reinforced, we'll get reinforced right here, and they'll kind of pop up behind the enemy that we've been dealing with. So I feel like this is probably the spot. So let's go ahead and put the first set of archers here. Put the second set here. We'll put our skirmisher division here. We'll put our 2 cav divisions, one there, and then probably the other one we'll put on this side too. Okay, like that. Then we'll probably put the other skirmisher division here. And then our main infantry block here, we'll put them in a square formation. Okay, I'm liking that breakdown. That makes it a little bit more even. And a little bit of overlap on these guys. Alright, and that should protect our archers, and then these guys should be able to protect this set of archers from getting routed by the cavalry that's going to come. And then these guys and the trees should protect this set of archers. So these guys, we could probably make them loose. No, we'll keep them in line formation. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll kind of condense these guys a little bit more. And then we'll push these guys up a little bit more so they're even more tempting. Okay. Alright, let's see what that does. Alright, so we're going to retreat back a little bit and fast forward, because sometimes my fast forward button sticks, and when it sticks, I can't get it to unfast forward. So it's a very annoying thing. Let's go ahead and... Okay, unstick. Alright, so it unsticked. So we're good. Let's go ahead and have these guys... we can keep them where they are. Are these guys firing? No. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull these guys back. That way they move up more. Let's go ahead and have these guys pull a little bit further back as well. So they're kind of doing their job, taking the brunt of the arrow fire. Honestly, these guys probably shift right. Okay, that's probably good. Okay. We'll go ahead and have them move back where they were. We'll have these guys push a little bit more. Yeah. Now we're doing good. Yeah, there we go. That's the death spam we like to see. And their cavalry are staying back, which is nice. Oh, let's go ahead and aim a little bit higher. Okay, I don't like the way they're moving. So let's go ahead and have these guys push here. We'll have this infantry move here. We'll have this infantry push back here. We'll have these archers fall back here. And then we'll have these guys push here. There we go. They're going back to the square, and now they turn their backs to all of our archers and stuff. Oh, there's a powerful dude. Nice. Got him. Alright, let's have these guys charge. Have them advance. Keep an eye on them to make sure when they get reinforced. This troop is still doing good. Alright, we'll have these guys charge now. Move them into lined formation and also have them charge. He jumped. Wow, he had a nice spring after that hit. Epic. Okay. I can't tell if they're regrouping or if they're retreating. Yeah, I'm not sure, but... Oh, there goes his arm. Okay. Have our archers pull up here. Have the other archers pull up here. And then we'll get our horse cavalry divisions moving up here. This poor dude. Put him out of his misery. Go ahead and refill our javelins from our horse mod. Oh, I realized I didn't have the shield out. That's my bad. Okay, now they're fleeing. Alright, so we're good. Now we'll tell everyone to charge. Alright, so I knew that it didn't look like they were like done yet. Oh gosh. Oh man, that was dumb. That was so dumb. Alright, not bad. We only lost 30 men permanently. It's not bad.
I give up.
Okay. That guy kind of sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger with the "I give up." But all right, nice easy win for us. A spear warrior, and then rid of one of those guys. Honestly, get rid of all of those guys. We can get some better troops. Get a legionary. Crossbow dudes. Okay, probably good. Yep, that's fine by us. Take all that. Does anybody need an upgrade while we're at it? Another successful victory. Okay, better spear for him. That's good. And then we'll keep the high dollar stuff. And dump the rest. Okay. Alright. Probably good. Go ahead and save again after that successful win. Heaven's Ground. Morning! Yes! Hopefully you are enjoying. We just won our first major fight against the Western Empire. We got some upgrades for us. Hopefully you're doing good. Morning, huh? Interesting. Are you... Because my time, it's nighttime. It's 10:30 at night over here. So I'm assuming you're overseas or something, maybe? You can pick up items from the ground while mounted. 5 a.m. here. Wow, okay, so you're up bright and early. Oh, Germany. Wow, Guten Tag. Right? That's probably German, right? If not, sorry. Plus 25% travel speed to your throwing weapons. Plus 10% travel speed to throwing weapons of your troops. Plus 20 morale and renown gained from battles won. Ooh. Not early, still up. Oh, wow. So you've just been up all night long. That's crazy. Maybe you work the night shift or something? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like... Nope. Interesting. Well, I'm curious why you're still up instead of waking up. Just resetting my sleep schedule. Oh, okay, interesting. That's probably it. We'll go with the morale and renown gained, just so that we get more. And I don't really think this is going to do too much for us. So we'll go with long reach. Tactics. Don't sleep one night and then going to bed at a normal time the next evening. Yep, that's exactly a good game plan. That's probably the best way you should do it. Personally, when I go without sleeping, I kind of need to do the same thing. Otherwise, the sleep schedule gets off and you're like wanting to wake up at like noon, you know, and then it just kind of forces it to kind of be the same. All right, let's look at this perks. All right, you get 3% damage when your troops are sent to confront the enemy, plus 1% damage by troops in your formation, plus 10% damage against bandits when your troops are sent to confront the enemy, plus 4% damage against... yeah, we're going to go with coaching. More general, better for us. But no, I also stay up pretty late sometimes, so I get that too. Heaven's ground. But no, that's cool. It's good to know that over in Germany, you know, you still act like some Texans over here in America. We want the throwing skill. So yeah, we're going to go with running throw. Yeah. And then this guy's going to attack us for some weird reason. I don't know why he thinks he can take us. I mean, we literally just showed him that we can beat a 600-man army, so I don't know why he thinks this 90 is going to do anything, but whatever. We're also still waiting to get reinforced by about, what is this, 450 men? So...
Since we're not going anywhere, we might as well have a little chat. Perhaps you'd like to introduce yourself.
We've been taking a lot of names, too. Is this a peace offer? Oh, it is. Okay, so here's the game plan. We're just going to assault the castle right after this. And then, you know, we'll do this fight and then assault the castle. And hopefully we can get it before they declare peace. Because I do want to take this city. The siege is a grave for most of your troops if you assault the castle. That's true. That's true. I really want to take the castle, though. And you're right, they do have all the catapults, too. If they didn't have the catapults, we could do it. If they didn't have the catapults, we could definitely do it. But because they have the catapults, you're right. This is exactly why the other streams I was not doing so good. I got overly ambitious. We need to just take our W's where we take our W's. You know, we don't need to be so ambitious, you know. You have 48 in-game hours until peace will be declared, if it will be declared. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to say yes to it, because we have been beating the Western Empire pretty hard. We did take a castle recently, so that's definitely a possibility. Let's go ahead and go over here. So we're going to set up Archer Division 1, Archer Division 2, Cav Division 1, Shield Wall, and then Skirmisher Division. A little bit denser, please. Okay, and then second Skirmisher Division with denser, and then other Cav Division, Shield Wall. You can look how long reinforcements need until they arrive at the siege, though. Yeah, the reinforcements, they were pretty far away, unfortunately, last I checked. Let's kind of push them back behind our archers. Yep, exactamungo. So, you know, like I said, you're right. We probably shouldn't assault it while we have our RTS camera still exists. Never knew. Oh yeah, no, I love RTS camera, and they updated it for the war sale stuff. So, yeah, RTS is amazing. Constantly using RTS. It's so good, especially like on stream, so that I can like kind of set some stuff up if I wanted to. And they also made it to where you can queue commands. So that's one of the cool things. So like for instance, like this. Let's go up here. So normally like when you command them to do stuff, they just kind of like do it. And then it resets whatever you previously commanded. But instead, now what you can do is you can queue demands. So like this. So I'll move these guys here, then I'll tell them to move here, and then I'll also tell them to get in a square once they get there. So now you'll see is like as they complete each task, they'll advance to the other task. Those banners are beautiful. Thank you. I went ahead and made these guys from a website to be able to make it look kind of like a porpoise, the doll's porpoise to be precise. But yeah, no, I'm glad that you like it. And but yeah, no, you get to queue stuff. So as you can see, they queued up all those different commands. So now you can like kind of it's easier to like route the enemy and stuff because you can like choose the path that your army goes with the RTS command mod. So it's much more useful now. Alright, let's get into this battle. We'll go ahead and have these guys go back to line formation. So they can throw all their weapons at the fleeing enemy. That's how the mod called that you get so many banners. I never found a good one. So it's called, let me check real quick. I think it's called, like, banner. I'll check. Because you're right. There's never enough banners in Bannerlord, surprisingly. So I do have a mod that like increases the number of banners on the battlefield. That way it actually looks like Bannerlord, you know. Go with like that. That's some huge progress that RTS Cam made. Last time I played, it was the primary user for crashes on every mod list. No, yeah, no, it's pretty stable. Right now, I don't really think it causes really any crashes. So they did a lot of good jobs upgrading it, and kind of ensuring that it's working. Let's go ahead and those. Dump some more of these guys. Okay, and then keep those to smelt. Doing good there. Okay. All right. Let's look at our mod list. All right, so over here on the right, let me hide the chat for a second. Only a second. Boom. All right, over here on the right, these are our current mods that we're playing with, and I believe it's banner fix along with banner color persistence. Yeah, I'm just checking the rest of them to see if there was anything else. Ooh, got something in my mouth. Yeah, so for RTS camera command system, those two are what you need. Makes the game crazy fun. Dismemberment Plus as well is a good one because it's always fun to see them get decapitated and lose arms and stuff. But yeah, raise your banner and banner color persistence and banner fix. Those are the three banner ones, and I believe banner color persistence and banner fix are just, so this one allows you to like do custom images and stuff on your banner instead of the default one. Banner Fix, I believe, is for Raise Your Banner, and I believe Raise Your Banner is the one that actually allows you to like have a bunch more banners on the field. So I believe this is the mod that you're looking for. Raise Your Banner. And then I believe Banner Fix just kind of adds a few extra like lines of code and stuff to kind of help it work better and makes it compatible, I think, with banner color persistence. But yeah, those three are the three banner ones that I have on this campaign, and I've had 2 crashes. One of them was because of better smithing continued. It was outdated when they did the new update, and so it crashed when I entered a smithy. And then the second crash was in the alleyway, and that happened this stream, and I don't know why that happened. But I'll update and see. Or I'll check to see if any of the mods need an update. But yeah, I'm not really positive why that one happened. We'll get the throwing skill and probably up her riding. Yeah, up her riding. Actually, wait, I don't think she is riding. So we'll up her one hand. Go with running through. Don't necessarily cause. Doesn't necessarily. Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could just be that the Bannerlord is just crashing. That's true. Yep. Which could be the case. You know, it was just one of those I selected to. Ooh, I'd really like to fight these guys too, if we could, before the war ends. And I don't want to do the peace decision because it'll force it like immediately. So, how long for your allies to arrive? Let's see. They're all, yeah, 2 to 3 days away. They were pretty far when I called them. They were like 5 days away. But I'm surprised that like they already declared for peace so soon. Looks like they didn't take that castle that we captured back. Interesting. Oh, I guess they haven't actually finished assaulting the castle yet. Because I took the castle, and then 2 days later, they went and declared peace against the Aserai, and then they went and besieged the castle. Then I went over here and besieged the city. And then they declared peace just recently. But I'm still not really sure why they, Well, I guess if you look at the casualties, you know, we did kill 2,000, and they've only killed 200 of us. 2 guys with 1 day away will arrive in time. The 3-day guy may arrive. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, if they arrive, then we should be set. I doubt they'll arrive in time for this army, but they should arrive for the siege, and I'm hoping we can break the catapults. If we break these catapults, then we should be able to take the city. No problem. Ooh. Oh no. I was afraid of that happening too. We have a decision to make. Do we think we can take 1,600 versus our 600? The battlefield is going to be really open too. And these guys have... What's their army composition? Yeah, I know. The garrison coming out, I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but the garrison has been watching me kill like a lot of their compatriots while sitting behind the wall. So, they have a lot of archers. Yeah, I just don't feel confident that I could take this outnumbered 3-1. It was 2-1 like it was showing, like 1,100. I felt like I could have done it. But with the garrison coming in too, and the fact that the garrison has a lot of archers as well, makes me not want to do it. Yeah. So you know what we'll do? We'll take the peace offer. We'll take the peace offer. Are you kidding me? Oh no. All right, so what we'll do is we'll attack and then we'll retreat. Let's go ahead and get our entire army as close to the back as possible. I could reload the save, but before I do that, I want to try and do it this way and see what happens.
Retreat!
Right, let's do that. And if that doesn't work, then yeah, we probably will have to reload. Okie doke. Let's see what that does. Nothing. Okay, it did nothing. Well, if we're gonna reload the save anyways, we might as well attack them. All right, let's test our tactical skill. We're gonna reload the save more than likely, but let's test our tactics. If we had the like 450 men where we were at 900, I'd be confident. But let's just try it out. Why not? Let's experiment. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, I know. Reload the save is cheese for sure. You know what? We'll fight our best and see. One of us. Yeah. All right. We'll fight it out. We'll fight it out. We're probably gonna lose, but that's okay. That's okay. That's why we're doing this. We were overly ambitious. We should have just taken the W when we had the shot at taking the W. But it's okay. Timothy. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, man. This is going to be a tough one. All right. Let's have them get into a square. And then I also want them to be more of the troops. And those guys probably sitting around 25. Okay. Okay, and then let's go ahead and angle these guys from the side. We'll angle these guys. I kind of like where they're sitting. Lock all the way in. Yeah, I know. I'm about to have to lock in for this, you know. Definitely going to be a struggle. I want this division. So. And then. They'll be throwing from that side. These archers. Be shooting down from there. These guys can probably shift. No, I kind of like the angle that they're at. Then let's kind of push these guys a little bit more. Okay. This cavalry is basically protecting our archers. And then this skirmisher division is going to be protecting these set of archers. And then they're going to all be raining in. And the square is mainly just going to be hopefully taking up the infantry setup. And yep, we're using the high ground for sure. We are not going to be doing good. I just want to make sure everybody can see. These guys probably need to be a little bit lower. kind of push these guys up a little bit further. Okay, I like that. These guys are probably good, but we can condense their line a little bit more. So we'll probably push them this way. Okay, so now they got like a straight shot on. These guys will be throwing from the side as the square gets hit. These guys will be throwing from the side as well, and they'll be able to charge whenever the square is getting hurt. And we'll reinforce the square with those infantry divisions as it gets dwindled down. So we're going to need to move these guys now. So this one is going to be here. A shield wall. These guys here. And a shield wall. And kind of close them up a little bit more. Anthony, thank you for following. I appreciate it. We are slowly, rapidly approaching our follow goal, so that's nice. And we'll see how we do. We're probably going to lose, but we're going to try our best. If we get taken captive, good thing is there's going to be peace declared very quickly. So we should be able to get all of our guys back pretty quick. All right. Heaven's Ground, I thank you for following as well. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, man. Okay, so they are starting off strong with a very big cavalry division and a very big archer division. Yeah, the square never fails. I hope so. I hope so. All right. Problem is we can't really kite back, which is like retreat back too much. So ideally what we're going to do... They're still far away. Yeah, okay, they're far away. So ideally what we want to do is... Let's go ahead and get the cursor. Okay, so... These guys will push into these trees out here once they start getting overrun. These guys will have them push out there once they start getting overrun. And these guys are going to kind of push back. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm hoping for. I want the cav to kind of like smash into like these guys and also let the archers kind of pick them off. All right, talking about the retreat. No, not the retreat. I'm talking about the overwhelming, you know, like what's going to happen is these guys are going to get hit super hard. And I'm afraid that because there's so many numbers, they're going to push to the sides. And once they start pushing to the sides, I don't want them to overwhelm my archers because this is what's going to give us the W. So we're going to need them to kind of like basically fight in that direction away from the enemy so that they can keep shooting them from a distance without getting attacked. Okay, so they're close enough that I'm fine with them shooting. Actually, I'm not fine with y'all shooting. Hold fire. Now you can fire. Because they were only shooting at like one guy right there. So the 5th and 6th division, I want them to hold fire though. And then this division, we'll have them hold because they're just shooting trees right now. But these guys can fire. Okay, we're doing good. It's 1.6k versus 600 with equal troop composition and less cav. It ain't about winning, it's about having fun. That's true. And we're trying to get them to lose as much. Like, we could, like, damage their morale pretty good if we hit them pretty hard. And main thing is their archers. If we get rid of a lot of their archers, I'm pretty confident we can get a W. And the archers are slowly dwindling down. So they're probably going to start pushing their infantry forward. Yep. So the assault's about to begin. Alright. We're going to have this division pull back to protect this side of the archers. That cavalry is going to kind of... Oh, okay. Alright, they're chilling. Let's go ahead and have these guys... Oh, whoops. Nope, that's not what I wanted y'all to do. Stay in line formation. I wanted y'all to fire. We'll keep these guys from firing right now. But we will have them move up slightly like they were. And now we'll let them fire. The cavalry coming in. Oof. Yikes. Yo, leave me alone, dude. Alright. Go ahead and look at this overview. I'm going to want these guys to push this way. I want these guys to push as well this way. This infantry, they're doing okay. We'll change them to a square as well. That division's gone, but we kind of knew that was going to happen. Nice. Okay. Dang it, we're down. Alright, that's really gonna screw the battle. Oh no. Alright. So we do have this reinforcement. Alright, what's going on here? These guys. Are they the 7th Division? 3rd Division? 2nd Division? 1st Division. Okay. Let's have them form in a square here. Let's have these archers fan out here. Kind of stick to the tree line. I don't know why these guys weren't firing. Alright, let's have these guys pull back a little bit. What are these guys? Okay, they're firing. Alright, let's have them kind of push back this way, maybe? These guys are still in square formation. Let's go back up here. Alright, where are our archers at? Infantry, F1, F2, 5. Okay, there we go. It's sick how dumb that I can be. The cav ripped you to shreds. Yeah, there was just too much cavalry. They had like 160. 80 in both divisions. Oof, this guy's super winded. Okay to reload and save and get a boat. Yeah, for real. Nope. Oh man, we got murdered. We got murked. We did okay considering badly we were outpaced. Alright, let's see what happens a little bit. You have one person? Yeah, we'll leave it to the others. Huh. So they're not declaring peace. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. I guess I should have picked the autosave just in case. I feel like I saved this right as we got in the fight. Nope, guess not. Okay. So you know what I want to do though? I do want to fight these guys. Because they had 160 cavalry. They have 275 ranged. 118 cavalry. The last time they had 160, I think. This is a tough one. So I feel like we should leave and go attack these guys. And then we'll just let that be what it be. We won't be able to take the city before we declare peace anyways. But I do want to attack these guys. Because I'm fine with fighting them. We're gonna push for some strategic advantage maybe. Maybe we can get up here. And then let's see if we can recruit anybody. Nope, okay. We'll wait up here and hopefully this gives us some height.
If you respect the terms of the parley, I will listen.
Okay. Alright. So this is what I wanted us to do. Fighting this much is I'm fine with. But like the garrison joining with another extra 800 men, with the garrison troops being as scary as they were, this one I feel like we're gonna do. No problem, Heaven's Guard or Heaven's Ground. Don't worry. You'll be able to catch it in the fight. We're mainly going to be doing the setup right now. We will take the result of this battle. Whatever happens in this battle, we're just going to accept. Okay. So, yes, positioning was in our favor. We have some beautiful height over here. Okay, excellent. Okay, I'm really liking our setup right now. Okay, we'll have First archer division here. Alright, let's see if they can see good. Yep. Okay. We'll have second archer division here. I see good. Yep. Okay. And let's actually push these guys a little bit further. Let's push these guys a little bit further this way. Let's have them wedging that way. Okay, let's look to make sure they're good. Okay. Probably a little bit more forward. There we go. So now they can see everything. Very crucial that they can all see the battle. So I actually want them here. Because now if we look, we can see from all sides. And these guys can too. Okay, so that's a good spot for them. These guys, they can see good. Okay, excellent, excellent. We'll have the first skirmisher division. Protecting these guys' flank. But also throwing down. Yeah, this is winnable. And like I said, we'll take the result of this battle. Win or lose. So these guys should be able to fend off any cavalry. And I can reposition if we need to. Then we'll have this division. Like so. Okay. Then this cavalry. You want them here. Shield wall. Really just don't want them getting after our archers too easily. So that way when they hit here, these guys can still pick them off and the archers can still pick them off. Okay. We'll put this cavalry over here. And we'll have to reposition them a little bit further this way. And then we'll set our square up right here. And then we'll have the tree cover so that way, like, we can kind of push this way if we need to, or push that way. Okay. I'm liking this setup. I think they're probably going to spawn and come this direction. So maybe we should have them a little bit further out this way. That way they're a little more likely to funnel this way. But even if they don't funnel this way, actually we'll leave them there. We'll just see where the enemy's set up. If they're set up on this side, we'll push these guys further right and take this hill. But right now we're set up in case they come from this side. But I don't think they will. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so they're all on the right. Okay. So in that case, we want to put these guys here. And let's move them into a line so that they actually get there. And then once they get there, they'll go into square. Okay. Then we'll set up these guys here. We'll set up these guys here. And we'll set up these guys here. We'll push these guys over here with this division here. And then this cavalry will push here. Okay. Second division is right here, and they won't be able to help. So let's have them push here. Third division is right here. Let's have them push right there and face this way. A little bit more that way. Then let's have these guys. Still like how they're setting up. And then let's see, what are they doing? These guys need to push this way. These guys can move a little bit more central. Okay, and then where's our other cav division? That's probably good. Honestly, because of this tree line and this set of troops here, this cav division, we can post up pretty high. And we might actually put them on this side to protect against that cav division. So let's go back to this one. Okay. Because honestly, these guys have to come up this steep hill, which they won't be able to. So that cavalry is basically useless, because they're going to have to come this way through these set of troops. This cavalry, on the other hand, if they're coming from this direction, they'll still be a threat to our archers. So we do want to stop them if at all possible. And then let's kind of push these guys a little bit further. Break it up a little bit more. Okay. Alright, let's get my character out of there. Need him dying. And then let's have this skirmisher divisions holding fire. Okay. We'll have them fire now. You guys have to push back a little bit more. Kind of want to run away and keep my guys safe. Let's have these guys come back here. To protect. Have these guys come back here. Because we need them to keep protecting our archers. Man, this is not going great. Oh, okay. We got reinforced over here. So what are these guys doing? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, that's fine. Have these guys push over here. We'll have these guys go back to line and push up. Actually, no. We'll have them stay here. No, I kind of like where they're moving, actually. Need these archers to hurry up and get away. Okay. Okay. What are these guys doing? Send them after them. Okay, this is going well. Not really, but it's going okay. Alright, F3, F5. Let's consolidate. Transfer troops to 6. Okay, everyone's still got some arrows. Have these guys move here. Okay. Man, they just had too much for us. Dang. I thought we were set up pretty good, but it just didn't work out. I think the reinforcements is what was messing it up. Yeah, it was about exactly the same as the last battle. Okay, chunk some stuff at these guys in futility. Alright, but we'll take the capture and we'll keep the results. Again, the cavalry was just too much for us to deal with, I think. That's probably why we ended up losing. Actually, they had a lot of infantry, too. Oh. Can we beat this guy, at least? Okay, let's beat this guy. Oh, can't even beat here. There's no shame in losing. Alright, let's go and fast forward our results. Yeah, they were just better than us. They were just better than us. Alright, that's fine. He did level up, so that's cool. We'll give him the hit points. Oh, darn. Come on, guys. Let's hurry up and declare peace. Why are we still captive? We're at peace. Right? No? Okay, never mind. I thought we were. Okay. Alright, well. That's not what Kobe would say. Yeah, no, I tried my best to get that win. I thought we were a little bit better, but maybe it was because our infantry wasn't as upgraded as theirs were. They did have some good troops, and I think, you know, besides the overwhelming odds, you know, we did good, but the problem was in the amount of cavalry, I think. They just ended up shredding us. So we're still not good. We still need to work. When are we gonna declare peace? A great streamer helping kick streamers grow organically. Okay, cool. Alright, they freed us. Oof. Alright, let's start all the way over. Grab all of our groups. they still paying us though? Yeah, they're still paying us. Okay, so, you know, even though we won, we took this castle from them. We didn't take the city. We ended up losing. We are going to move our way over here, though, to do this tournament. Because, you know, that's maybe something we can win. But, yeah, no, we tried getting our... Oh, gosh. Yikes. Of course. I screwed that up. Well, let's go ahead and save. We take the L permanently. And unfortunately, yeah. We're just gonna have to 1v1 this one. Alright. That's our ammo. We got 16 throwing weapons. So as long as we don't miss, we should be good. Okay, we didn't miss. Alright, we gotta take out the stone throwers because they're annoying. Okay, do they have any... No, it looks like they don't have any pitchforks either. They can hurl those things, man. Oh, whoops. Let's not run into trees. Ow. Alright, he ran out of stones. Alright, so we should have just kept blocking until they ran out of stones. I don't know why I was trying to get them. I didn't think that they would run out anytime soon. Okay, nice. We're doing good. Ooh, nope. Let's get a little bit more space. Okay, get a little bit more space. We should be able to get this game. You can go form commanding an army and then going to have to worry about people throwing stones. Yep. Oh man. Nice, nice. Alright. Oh, okay, our horse can take that. Good, good. Nice. Slowly. All the blood is from their friends dying next to them. Okay, nice. Keep retreating. They think they could take down me? Nah. Oh gosh, we missed. We kind of needed not to miss that. Okay, that was a bad throw, but we did end up hitting somebody, so that's good. Alright, what's our swing like? Oh, we're swinging kind of slow. That's great. Okay. So as long as we don't take a good hit, should be fine. Let's run into him and knock him over. We'll get this one, Anthony. This one's for the W. Okay, took a little bit of hits, but now they're spaced a little bit better. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. Okay, they're still swinging pretty fast. Okay. Tempted to see what we can do with our two-hand. Nope. Keep circling and swinging. As long as we don't hit that tree, should be good. Nice. There goes his hand. Nice. Alright, take back the shield out. Nice. Alright, we did it. Woo! That was a tough one. Alright. Take those prisoners for sure. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. We'll take all that because we're probably lost everything. And of course, this city is sacked. Alright, so we're still gonna... Oh, and the tournament's done. Okay, so no point going back that way. Well, that's a main quest thing. But we'll keep moving this way towards this city. See what we can see. Now, I do know that, like, we have the horse mod going on. So we could actually, like... Oh, dude, I'm so down for that. Get the relation gain. Wow, thanks, Anthony. That's appreciated. Subscriber. You're our first official subscriber. To gift somebody a subscriber. Yeah, no one else. I think maybe one other person has subscribed. So yeah, no, I appreciate it. But yeah, so I think what we're going to do now that we're at war with Sturgia, besides rebuild, you know, because we're still going to rebuild. We're definitely going to do this tournament, which is still going on. I really appreciate it. But I'm at a loss for words. We're going mounted warrior because all we do is fight. We don't really do range combat. And then we want him having babies too, because he probably will replace us. Let's go ahead and save. All right, let's see if we can't win a tournament. And what I'm thinking is, like, you know, we got to do the rebuilding phase, but now we don't have the multiple parties excuse, because I had already built up their armies pretty considerably. Nobody else can appreciate the time in the trenches. Yeah, no, for real. For real. Oh, no, I appreciate it. You know, we're just down at the bottom. You know, it means everything as we work our way towards the top. In the game and on streaming, you know. Keep him in our alleyway. Okay, we can get most of these guys back to us. So that's good at least. I think the only person that's not coming to us is our sister. And then let's recruit. Of course, there's nobody here to recruit. When we need somebody, there's nobody here. That's fine. That's fine. But that's okay. We're going to go ahead and save again. We took our first major L since we went to tactics school. We were just too ambitious. I knew we were ambitious, but I just felt that, like, we had the possibility to do it, but in the end we didn't. Ooh, Iron Banner. Okay, I don't know what kind of banner that is, but we'll decrease taken melee attack damage. That's always a good banner to have. We're gonna bet it all. And our money use situation is looking good. So literally all we have to do is just rebuild our army. Oh, I didn't realize that we're wounded as well. As we go into this. Alright, dude, I got you. Nice. All right. So we are wounded in this. We have about half health. So I do have to remember that. And honestly, all I need to do is get rid of green. Yeah, let's get rid of green team. And sure, let's get rid of red too. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Let's be a little aggressive on that one. Yep, alright, we were a little risky. Okay, so we have more health than I have. We have about 3/4 health. So yeah, we should still easily be able to win this one. We took out the name person. Alright. Just read your bio, who was making fun of you playing these. Yeah, Like just basically random people on the like back in the day when I was doing it. Oh man, let me focus up real quick. Oh my gosh, I lost the tournament. So on the bus, who was making fun of me for playing DS? Back in the day, it was pretty lame for people to play the DS. Man, we've just taken L after L. But it was basically because people were like, "Oh, you're just a geek, a dork," and it was basically everyone on the bus that was doing it. Not anybody in particular, but it was literally just like you'd get the like whispers and like the people just kind of like pointing and jeering while I was playing it. Not because they wanted to play it, but it was just kind of like, wow, look at this guy. Like we're going to school and he's playing a video game in front of him. So I then decided to start using a book to basically cover the fact that I was playing the DS behind the book. And then people stopped like kind of like, you know, saying stuff after that. But yeah, no, it was a thing back then. Like playing video games was not something like cool people did. We can at least finally have some troops. Okay. So everyone's making our way towards us. So let's go to this city. I'm kind of bummed we didn't win that tournament. I kind of wanted to win it, but yeah, no, it was just random people on the bus basically that made fun of us. It was not anyone in particular. I know it may shock people nowadays, but like back in the day, playing video games was not cool. And, you know, it was kind of normal to make fun of people that played video games too. Define back in the day. This would have been 2003. Yeah, right around 2003. Put me around like 8 or so. So that would be like when we started riding the bus. So yeah, 2005 to 2003. Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright, there's a tournament over here, so we can win this tournament. Dang, that's when they first came out. Yeah, no, I was playing them like right when they came out. And like I said, nobody was like... it was not popping to play it back then. Let's see. I think... Go ahead and have her come back to us. Alright, we got all of our companions back. Our trade is up. So let's see... 10% tariff income, minus 50% wages, minus 25% mercenary troop, plus 25 workshop production. When I was in middle school, you weren't cool unless you had a 360. Yeah. Right around like 360 was cool, but still, like the handheld games still weren't like a thing. That was still like... There was like a... Before the 360, the handheld era, before you got into like the Xbox 360... That's when it started getting there. Yeah, no, the PSP was dope. I love the Star Wars Battlefront on PSP. That was my favorite game to play. We played that all in the daycare when it started getting, like I said, around like 2004, 2000, maybe like around like 2006 or something. Started getting a little bit. Yeah. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Anthony. I'm glad that you're enjoying my experience from all the trauma back in the day. You know, here's a funny story. I'll hit you up with this one. So back in the day, I was about, I want to say 8, 9, or 10. Honestly, we're gonna get mercenary connections for that perk, by the way. And my parents had to sign a permission slip for me to watch the Harry Potter movie, the first one, Chamber of Secrets, in daycare. And this is like the daycare was basically, you were in a gym and you know they kind of looked after you and stuff. You would go outside, you'd read, you'd you know, have snacks and stuff like that, but it was all like kind of in like a gymnasium, so you'd have like different gym activity and games too that you would play. So needless to say, because we were going to watch a movie that day, we had to go to the, like, we went to the library like a couple days before and we all picked out a book. And we were going to read that book for like 2 hours so that we could then watch the movie. So we read the book for 2 hours and I finished the book because, you know, we're reading for 2 hours. I go into the movie area where we're going to watch the movie, and I turn in my permission slip knowing that my mom said that, no, I cannot watch the movie. Like, she said, no, I can't watch it, and then signed it. So when I turned it into the teacher, knowing that she said I couldn't watch it, she picked it up and was like, oh, you can't watch the movie. And I was like, yeah. And then she goes, why didn't you just like change it to yes? And I was like, because my parents told me no. And so they're like, okay, well, you're just gonna have to go outside and I guess read. And I was like, can I at least play on my Game Boy or my DS at this time? And she goes, no. And of course, I'm only like 8, 9, or 10, so I can't make a very well thought out argument. I know. And I was just like, well, I mean, they're going to watch a movie, so why can't I play on my DS? And then she goes, no, you need to read or watch the movie. And since you can't watch the movie, you're going to have to go read. And I was like, but I already finished my book. And they were like, okay, well, just reread it. And I was like, reread it? Why would I do that? I'm like 10. Reading a book once was already tough enough for me. So to like reread it again was crazy. So I go outside and they're like, oh, you could take a nap too. But of course I'm like, I'm wide awake, so I'm not going to take a nap either. So I go outside. Okay. And right when I go outside, the lights are off. And I was kind of like, so am I supposed to just read in the dark? And they didn't turn the lights on. They just left them off. So I was by myself outside the room, just reading a book that I already read. And it was so dark that I had to have it like this close to me to be able to actually like see the words. And everyone else is watching the movie. And I had to like get up and walk out in shame in front of everyone. And they all just kind of like laughed and made fun of me. So yeah, that was me back in daycare. And because of that, I never liked the Harry Potter movies because of that. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, it's a funny story, you know, like I said. And I think because sitting in a dark room alone is preferable to watching Harry Potter. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. But yeah, no, I was reading a book that I already, like, I just finished it too, like, maybe like 10 minutes before that. So I had to like reread it while it was fresh on the mind. And then, yeah, it was not a fun go around. And this was, I think it was Hank the Cowardly Dog, or not Cowardly Dog, Hank the Cow Dog. Hank the Cow Dog. I was confusing Courage the Cowardly Dog with Hank the Cow Dog. But it's Hank the Cow Dog that was, the book. It was one of them. I don't remember which one, but it was just one of the mini series. Either that or it was the Magic Tree House. One of those. But like I said, you know, you can only read one book, you know, with that attention span for so long. But again, that was kind of the same time that stigma of like video games are bad for you. So it was like watching a movie is better because it's more intellectually stimulating than playing a video game. And blah, blah, blah. So that's another reason why the teacher said no. Because it was already like, we already don't like you playing video games anyways. So we wouldn't reward you to do that. Yeah, I know. There was actually a TV show that I like to watch. It was called Fairy Tale. But one of the like PSA announcements that they made before every episode for like 200 episodes was like, remember kids, turn the lights on and don't sit too close to the TV. And then it would start the show. All right. Let's get back into this tournament. I'm sure we can win this one. We're a little bit more healed up, and we're going to be fighting our wife and our brother in this one. So, go ahead and take this guy out. Alright, looks like the brother advances. Okay. Get some tactics going. Block that bad boy. Outswing him. Nice. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Are you playing campaign? I am playing the campaign because I wanted to do the tutorial for War Sales. And we're actually going to try and beat the campaign, but we'll see if that actually happens. We're kind of slowly making our way towards it. Ooh, be an archer. Ah! Nope. Okay. Go back. Nope. Missed that one too. Yeah, playing War Sails right now. Ships are sick. Yeah. I just need to get better at fighting on the seas. I haven't figured out a good way to command them to sea. Ow. Okay. What? How did that miss? I swear I hit him. So our bow skill is really low. But it's okay. That's why we were missing so much. And then hopefully our companion can win this next round. Should be able to beat this chick. Oh, she swings slow. Oh, and I say that as she swings faster. Okay, let's block correctly. Let's go from the left. Nope. Go from the right. Fighting at sea is just basically boarding other people's ships and then melee attacking. Yeah. I guess maybe I'm just not good at building the armies, or maybe like just I found that the oh whoops, that super slow swing really threw me off. But I find that like when I had the ships commanding and fighting and stuff, unfortunately the ships fighting, of course my companion would lose. But unfortunately the ship fighting for me, like the AI controlled ships would always screw me because they would have like a decent amount of troops, but then they would just get like overboarded and not do anything. And we would end up losing like half of our troops without taking out like hardly any of their troops. So then I would be stuck with one ship trying to take down like, you know, far too many people. I was also fighting like really large armies as well, so there's that. Because I was kind of like, oh, you know, like... Okay. What's our health looking like? We're looking pretty good, so... Man, this guy's really going at it. Oh. Dang, I tried to outtime him. You can just get a few good hits on him. Ooh, that was a bad decision. Should not have kicked there. Alright, we're gonna have to play a little bit more cautiously. Okay, he's swinging slow. I think I'm swinging slow too. Nice, we should be able to win it now. Excellent, we won that one. Yeah, that's an army comp issue. You need archers. Yep. I definitely need to get more archers. We did win that tournament, so we can do that. You know, we're not totally inept. We got the W. So we do have a mod going called the Tournament of Champions. So as long as we're in the top 16, we'll be able to compete in a tournament where only the top 16 winners can do it. The ship with the fire grape shot. Ooh, that's a good point. We should be let's call our fleet here. And then let's see, we can't recruit anybody. That's cool. Look at the smithy. I think our blacksmith is here finally. He is. Epic. I think if we get rid of that, we can make some more money. And then that one, make some money as well. Probably. There we go. We'll just do that one and see if they like it, which they do. Epic. I think this sword. We'll do a couple random. Probably can't do that one, but we'll do a couple random clicks to see if we can't get close. All right, we'll copy this one because it was close. We change up some of that stuff. All right, let's see if he likes that. Nope. I knew he wasn't going to like it, but that's okay. And then we want to smelt everything we can over here as well. Fortunately, we lost all of our main loot when we died. Okay, let's go ahead and throw them at the bottom. I want my wife, number 2. We'll have our brother there. The blacksmith, our other dude, and then yeah, okay. And then Anthony, since you've been doing so much and subscribed, we'll go ahead and name this guy after you. So we'll call him Anthony the 1405. Boom. So now you're somebody important to our clan. You're the younger brother in the campaign. So that'll update. And then, yeah, we should be good. And then I think I wanted this guy to be a clan party leader. Full fighter. And then clan party leader. Okay. Not bad. Alright. I'm feeling a little bit better about us. Oh wait, we want to wait a little bit to get our ships here. There we go. Ship is here. So let's check out the port. Top G. Appreciate it. Let's see. I want to get these ones. Where's the large cargo tank? Fine home porting weapon. So how do you end up getting the ballista and the grape shot stuff? I'm actually not sure how you go about doing that. Maybe it's not the right ship. Maybe I need a bigger ship. Could be that. Need a heavy ship? Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. We don't have a big enough ship, I guess. Okay, we're good on food, so that's good. Let's go ahead and sell that. Sell all those. Heck, we'll sell all those. Okay. Not too bad. What's our meat looking like? Okay, we got a decent amount of meat and food. Okay, so we're good on food, surprisingly. I thought we would be low, but we're not too bad. What's their ship looking like? Doesn't look like they have anything. Okay, so what we need to do is we're now at war with Sturgia. So I need to go back up here and rebuild and start taking some of this stuff. And cannot create an army while parties at sea. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Let's look here. Okay, everybody's already in another army. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's make our way up here and... Ooh. Guess we can only make it as far as this way. Do that. Ooh, maybe we go... No, we need to reinforce. We need to reinforce. Battleship, Dromon. Here's Dromon. Yeah, that's the class that we need. Let me see. Is it in? Ships. Is it D? Oh, wait, it's right there. Favorite that one. Okay. Yeah, we need that 4 upgrade. Okay. I'm guessing those are from the Empire. Yep. We thought that would be. All right, so they're actually down here, so we might be able to go get one. Let's go over to Zoenica. An Empire city nearby that's got a port. The only other one is like Ortisia and kind of up there. So let's see if Zoenica has one. And we'll get one if we can. Okay, we're rocking and rolling. Not too bad. We need to rebuild our army. Your settlement, Safna, is under attack. Okay. Oh gosh. We dismount. Yikes. Raise a navy and go outside Varnapol, and you can farm combat to get XP. We're probably going to lose this one. We have 63 men. It's not smart for me to fight. I'm probably... Okay, we'll take that. Not beat that group for sure. So let's go over here. Where these guys get to us. Oh my gosh, we were on the... Alright, another 5k. Alright, nothing. Alright. We were already like dismounting, so the fact that they were able to just get us is kind of annoying. But that's okay. Like I said, we just need some troops. Increase morale. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's move over here. We'll do the tournament as well. And then we'll go back up to the Nords. We need to go back home. And once we get back home, Valgard, our city, we can take troops from the garrison and restock us. And then we can start fighting the Sturgeons. We'll go ahead and discover all these people. Prodigal Son? Okay, I've never heard that quest, so we're not going to do that. I'm going to grab these guys. Gonna go ahead and save. And then we'll fight this tournament and see what we can see. We'll probably just sell that helmet, probably. Okay, should be easy enough. Oh, that was not very good. Go ahead and help that person out. Nice, they killed that guy. Epic. Oh, missed again. Oops. Let's go. Christ. There we go. Alright, I was like, why are we not hitting him? I swear we were stabbing him. Okay, but we should be able to win this one. We're gonna do a double team. We're gonna swing from the left. Just kidding, that was my right. Nice, easy. Shredded them. Sweet, if we win, then our companion will be our and we'll be guaranteed the prize. But of course, we want the accolade for winning. Nice. Trying to help him out so he can help us out. Ow. Okay. Nice. Epic. And then we'll just beat him in a 1v1. No problem. Okay. Go from top. Oop, no. Kick, top. Nope. Interesting. You know, I never get the second hit anymore with the kicks. Like I used to. No, they always seem to block it. Okay, he's swinging slow, so we should be able to win. Yeah, just took that one just so that it felt more competitive, because we were really thrashing him on that one. For the crowd, for the entertainment. All those fans in the stands. That's why we did it. We didn't want to go completely unscathed. Had to make it look like it was at least a challenge for us, you know. Because he was our companion, so some people might accuse us of, like, bribing him and, like, losing on purpose. But nah. He swung and hit me pretty hard. Yes, we got our W. Okay. I wanted to go to the port and look at their shipyard. Ooh, this one. Dromon. Excellent. If you lost, you still won. You would have got the prize. Exactly. But it's nice to win. So 120k. We're getting 3,500 in net a day. So I say we buy it. You cannot buy ships when your fleet's away. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay. Call the fleet. While we're waiting, we'll go trade and see if we can't make ourselves a little bit more money. Ooh, butter's selling for a ton. Beer's selling for a lot too. Wool, not bad. Ooh, tools selling for a lot. That's good. Fish is a ton. 19 for fish is crazy. Okay. Nice. They have anything cheap? Ooh, grapes. All the grapes. There's no grapes back home. Okay. I think that's good. Still end up in the black, or in the green, in the black. Yep. Worth it. Yep. We're gonna get the... We're definitely gonna get the ship. Definitely gonna get the ship. Alright. Let's go back over here. Buy that bad boy. Boom. And then can we upgrade it as well? Alright, reinforced battlements with barracks. This is the fort, right? Okay. Fire grape shot ballista is already equipped. Oh my gosh. Yes, you can ram smaller ships with the drone and sink them. Attach the ram. For sure, for sure. Just kind of looking. Where is... Oh, we already got the heavy reinforced ram. Fire pot ballista. So, Anthony, is the fire pot ballista or the fire grape shot ballista better? I'll let you ponder that. Grape? Okay, the grape shot is better. I think it... Is it... Oh, they don't have that upgrade, that's why. Okay, well then we'll get that one. For now. Crew capacity is bigger. What do these do? Rudder. So this one rams better. Okay. Okay. Fire pit is good too, but grape shot takes out many people at once. Yeah, we'll probably need the grape shot eventually. Kind of like the Nord look, so we'll wait till we get back home. Oh yes, make us faster. We'll do without that for now. We'll get the Nordic one if they have one. Nope, doesn't look like they do. Honestly, that's a cosmetic thing. Let's not waste money on that for now. Large arrows and javelin crate. Yes. We already have the ram. Okay, this is looking much better. So let's go ahead and buy it. We'll keep 75k. And then we still can't sail. But we can recruit. So we want to get back to our place. And ideally we want... What's the best route we want to take? I'm thinking we probably go left so we can get some archers. And then what we do... No, but then the problem is like we have to go all the way back around. No, it's probably best to go right. Yeah, let's go right. We're going to go right. So we'll go to Amatis, the city we tried to steal. We're at 24 troops. I kind of like that number for now. Herding. Okay, so let's kill off some of the... Okay. Are we herding anymore? Oh, maybe it's the horses. We have a lot of horses. Yes, we have a ton of horses. Okay. So we're going to be slow because of that. So what we need to do is get more troops, actually. Well, that's unfortunate. So, alright, we'll just kind of keep making our way. Marriage offer from Runganir. Oh, yes. Excellent. He's 19. Her stats look okay. You'll gain 10 relation. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with this one. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and take her to replace his wife. So what happened was his wife died in childbirth, giving birth to their third kid. So having her marry him is fine by me. And she's Nordic, so I like that too. Yeah, I know. It was sad to see her die. She had some good gear, and we were kind of building her up to be a good like a really good clan party leader. You know, we were building her up for that, but yeah. I like this one. So he's getting remarried. He was a widow in birth too, so like his child was born the day his wife dies. It's always a tragic moment for him. But he got a new wife. She's pretty. Hopefully she can also pump out some babies, because we want to expand our family. You know, we want it big, so that way we can take over and get as many clans going as possible once we're at the top. Because we're only gonna do clans from companions and our family members. We're not gonna recruit any clans from anywhere else. Okay, cool. Congratulations. All right, well, hopefully, Anthony, you get a wife soon too. You know, if we get a proposal that I like for your wife, you'll get married. And when we get over here, we'll probably respec some of her stuff. And the alleyway is under attack. We're besieged. Oof. Okay. Probably gonna lose our city if that's the case, which is a bummer. Alright, let's go over here. If you know anyone, let me know. I'm gonna try. Oh, in real life, no. But in the game, I'm trying to get you married with someone that's competitive and stuff. But you know, even I struggle in the dating game. It's a challenge out there. We try our best. Yeah, no, Anthony. Yeah, I'm talking about in the game. If I could hook you up that easily, then I would hope that I would be married too. But no. So where was the wife? Okay, so they have to be with us, unfortunately. So never mind. Okay, and then let's go to the clan. Let's have her come to us. And then let's see if we can trade anybody. We can sell some wool. Ooh, tools is selling for a ton. Oh, we'll sell all the tools for the money. And then is there anything we can get? Nope, doesn't look like it. Guess we head to Santa Pia now. Probably the most direct route. We'll go up through that bridge. Down through that one. But we can hit this hideout while we're doing it. So yeah, let's do that. So we'll go take this hideout. Hopefully they can hold off on the siege and like our... They're just gonna let my city fall? Oh my gosh, 1,800 men? Oh... Yeah, women are scary for sure, but this is not good. So we're gonna lose our city that we had. That's okay. We'll have to try and take it back, but man. Okay, let's have them fire at will, and then shield wall and charge. And then fire. Oh, no. Women are temporary. Ball guard is forever. Yeah, exactly. We're definitely gonna get it back for sure. But we're probably gonna lose it. Because I think they have like a 300-man garrison. So if we were there with like 500 men, we could defend it. Because defending against like a 3-to-1 odds is not too bad. But the fact that we have like 25 troops. Ooh, that was a good shot. The fact that we only have 25 troops makes me think that we definitely wouldn't be able to take it. And then by the time we get there, they'll probably be done sieging. Let's go this way. Nice. Oh, they got him. Yep, rest in peace. Yep, I feel that one. Oh, they went that way. You know what? Go ahead and put our shield up, see if we can't run a little bit faster to get involved. And they're steamrolling down there. I like how they're refilling their ammo too. Smart guys. But I would expect nothing less from my companions. Okay. Let's see what we can see. Look at you, Anthony. You gained a level. You're rocking and rolling. Probably way out front right there. Taking on 3 people by yourself. You just killed another guy. Oh, that was way too high. Alright, Anthony, another kill for you. And let's see if you take that guy out. Yep. Is that a woman? Oh, it was a dude. Okay. I thought that was a woman for a second, the way that like they were running and the long hair. I was just kind of like, whoa. Why do they not have clothes on? Okay. We're gonna send the troops so that they can get their levels up. Go ahead and break the people with shields. Get rid of that sling. Nice. Okay, everybody should have leveled up some stuff. Excellent. We'll take them prisoner. We'll take the troops. We need as much as possible. And we want some archers forming up. Take all of our gear, and we'll go see if we can't outfit Anthony with anything better. But it doesn't look like it. You need a shield. Got one hand. That can be thrown. Gear me up, dog. Yeah, for real. We need to get you going. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to figure out what we want you to do. So, go to party. Let's look at your stats. Okay, I guess we'll have to go to character to look at your stats. Ooh, wow, you got a ton of focus points too. So we'll go ahead and boost up your endurance. Looks like I was making you into a governor. So let's go ahead and boost your throwing as well. And we'll boost your one hand. And what do we want to do on our attribute points? I need the drip. I mean, this screen, you're not dripped out, but you actually have a decent set of armor that you came with right now. You actually look kind of swaggy because it's also like all Nordic and it's all like cohesive. My guy looks a little dorky. We'll go two-hand for him, and then... Oh, you know what? Let's boost endurance. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But if you look... Where are you at? There you are. See? You look pretty swaggy, you know? That's a pretty swaggy outfit, you know? Don't need that. And... we want to get you some javelins. And then for the banner, let's have you decrease taking range damage because you're probably going to be in a skirmisher division. Okay, that's pretty good. Kiltus fire. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, you're pretty dripped out, you know, compared to me, you know, like, not too drippy. If I had a better, like, set of armor here that kind of covered, well, I don't know, maybe shoes. Maybe it's the shoes and the gloves that are throwing off, but I do like the cape, the cloak. Okay, yeah, we're dripped out, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. I do love the shield though. The shield is my favorite. I love these decorated Nordic shields. I like that design. Yeah, you're right. I think just maybe these gloves and boots, if they were just a little bit different, it'd look a little bit better in my opinion. Okay, cool. All right. Well, you're kitted out now. We're still making our way towards our city. Well, that kind of ruins, like, when we lose the city. It's going to kind of ruin what I was planning, because as you can see, they have 319 troops, and they're all pretty good level, and they're all pretty high level. So my plan was to go over there and recruit those troops into my army, and then we can start attacking the Sturgeons. But now that we can't do that, we're just going to have to, like, recruit up. And I don't know. Let's look at, is Halthar still alive? Oh yeah, and I also want to, like, rearrange my sister so that she's not with us. That's why she's so low on the tier list. Okay, and then let's put him at top. That way we lose these guys. If we lose anybody. Okay, all right. So let's keep making our way. What's going to be the fastest? Yeah, this way. We're going to go this way. So we'll go to this city to recruit some troops. And then as we move that way, building up our army, I'm kind of curious where... Okay, so they have 1,600 men. Because I was kind of, like, wondering where all the people were. Alright, so my brother's wife just joined us. So we'll put her beneath you. And we'll put the sister above her. And then, what's her gear looking like? What? Why is she so poor? Oh wow, she didn't come with any good gear. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's go ahead and fix that. And then, guess we'll give her that. What's her banner? Increase morale shock? No thanks. Let's do... Let's look at her stats real quick. Nima's stats. I know I should have just right-clicked her, but... So she's got throwing, good, full arm, riding, one hand and two hand. Okay, so... We'll probably give her a pole arm as well. And then we'll wait for her to get a throwing weapon, and we will give her a mount. Okay. Then increase melee damage against mounted troops. Decrease taken melee attack damage. We'll have her like in a cavalry division. Okay. Yeah, so she's not really useful at this stage. We're gonna keep recruiting. Go ahead and go this way. And then we'll go to this city and then that city. Okay, fine. Oh, my son! He just came of age where we could start building him up. So this guy's going to be my replacement. So let's go endurance. You can get a double shot of endurance. So instead, we'll go vigor and endurance. And then he got cunning and control out of that. Okay, is there a way for us to change that? Control and vigor. Okay, I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Let's keep making our way. There. Recruit. Okay, nobody to recruit. Excellent. I feel like we should go this way. Yeah, go this way. And then we'll go up this way. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the route. We got the route going now. Okay. We're slowly building up our army. And we'll get some stuff going. We haven't saved in a while, so we'll probably do that as well. Things are turning up. You know, we took the fat L, but, you know, we're starting to slowly pick up. We're definitely going to try and do this. Bandits are awake and too aware to be ambushed. Alright, fine. I was going to do the sneak, but we'll just assault it then, since it's just going to make us do the assault. And let's have those guys. Okay.
Fire at will! Form a charge!
Alright, there we go. And then... maybe? It would have missed anyways. Okay, we got the shield. Nice. Advance, advance. Let's go ahead and drop that off. Alright, he's running. And I'm gonna say... probably there. Oh my gosh, if he kept stepping, I would have got him. Oh.
Die!
Trying to see which one Anthony is. This one's you, right? Yep, that's you. Gotta get your stats up. How did that miss? I feel like it went right through them. And they're just watching us throw stuff at them. Man, they're so chill right now. Okay. Throwing axe from this distance. It's too far out of range. Maybe? Nope. Get that one. Oh, wow, I didn't realize there was a guy right there. Got him on the arm. Nice. Alright. Let's see if good old Tony down there catch up. Should only be maybe like 4 guys up here, so I'm saying we just take them ourselves.
Die, you pig!
There goes his arm. Dodge. Weave. Alright, we'll let them take care of that. Nice job, Tony. With the kill. Alright, we'll send the troops in. Yeah, you're leveling up good. Excellent, excellent. Exactly what we wanted. We want you getting your skills up. Alright, we don't fight frills with these guys. Go ahead and wound them a little bit. Nice, you chopped off his arm, dude. Good job, Tony. You chopped his arm off. Right? Pretty sure you did. Anyways, nice job. Easy W. He was trying to 1v1 you, but you know, we're not gonna let you get hurt. We'll take him from behind. Alright. Take those guys. Go ahead and do that. Take the archers. We'll keep the prisoners. I want the roguery up. And then we wanted you to have a throwing weapon, I believe. We'll give you this one. Oh, just doing your part? Yes, you are. You are getting your stuff done and done. Okay. And then, did anybody else have any gear that they needed upgrading? Don't want any of that. Okay, cool. We'll take the experience then. Okay, cool. Boom. Go over here. It's just a caravan. Slowly making our way. Might see if there's a tournament over at Icon over here. Nope. Okay. Then we'll continue this way towards Myzia. And then we'll see. We'll stop by here first. Get some more troops. So we still haven't lost our city yet. Oh yeah, we did. It just didn't tell us. Alright, so it's pretty weak though. We could take it back. What's everyone doing over here? 16 people, 96 people. Okay. Oh, he's 9 days away, though. He's super far away. Okay. There's really no point. But we need to get up to the Nords, get ourselves some Nord troops, and then kind of pot shot at the Sturgeons a little bit to keep them from expanding their territory into the Nordic regions. I guess we'll trade too. We'll see if we can trade anything. Is my workshop still... Okay, we still have the alley. Let me look. Should still have our workshops too. No, we lost our workshops. Ah! That sucks. Our workshops were getting us so much money. What other games do I play? Well, I'm really focused on this one right now, but I do like playing No Man's Sky. I had a playthrough that I was going through while waiting for War Sales, so I put that one on pause. Another one that I might pick up is Arc Raiders. It's on sale, and some of my friends wanted to play it. But I also play Chivalry 2. I also play Battlefield 6, but I'm not very good at Battlefield. And I typically play that one with my mates and my friends, so typically other people are on the stream, or well, not on the stream, but like you can hear other people. So then when it comes to streaming, it's a little bit harder. And then I'm also thinking about doing a Dinkum playthrough. Dinkum's kind of like Animal Crossing, but a little bit different. I do like that game, so I might try and stream that session too. But the highlights, I play Battlefield 6, I play Chivalry 2, Mountain Blade 2, obviously, and then No Man's Sky. Those are kind of the big ones right now. And I might be picking up Arc Raiders and Dinkum. Just a thought. But like I said, right now I'm just having so much fun playing this one. I'll mainly be still focusing on this series, but maybe one of the other streaming days, because I stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So... Oh, I was cutting in and out the whole time? Didn't get a single game? Oh, well, let me fix that up and then make sure it's going good. Okay, let's hit and save. And then let me go over here and test the sound. Okay, how does it sound? Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, so the games that I've been playing, Chivalry 2, I play that with my friends because it's very fun to play with multiple people. Then I play Battlefield 6 with my friends as well, but I also play that one solo. And then I'm thinking of picking up Arc Raiders. I might play that one solo and I might play with that one with friends, but I'm not sure. And I also play No Man's Sky. I play that one solo as well. And then I'm thinking of picking up a solo game called Dinkum. You have the mobile. No, it's all good. You know, like I said, I was kind of like doing a bunch of gesturing. You know, I got like the kind of like the Greek, I guess, in me really likes gesturing when I'm talking. So we're very active with our hands. And by we, I mean me. I'm very active with my hands when talking. So it's just a... Ooh, meat is selling for a lot. Butter's selling for a good amount. Wood is selling for a good amount. Okay. So... I want to get my city back, but we lost our workshops. So maybe we should set up our workshops in Hargard. Actually, I do want to eventually take this one. Ooh. Yeah, the mobile, yeah. Shit is ass sometimes. Yep. What are they doing? Are they gonna siege Varcheg? You know what might be a good shout? We might want to start our own kingdom soon. The burnt peanut makes me want to play Arc Raiders. Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff. He's funny. He's definitely you ever play Civs? No, I haven't. I've played Civilization. Ooh, which one did I play? like 6 or something like that. I've played it, but not on stream. I've never played it on stream, but I played it back before I was streaming. It's a fun game. It's just I feel like this game, Mountain Blade 2, kind of has everything that that one has, but more. So I do like playing Mountain Blade 2 over it. But I don't know, Civilization, I feel like it sometimes just gets repetitive after a while. But maybe that's just the way I play it. You know, that might be what it is. I just maybe play it boring. But you know, it's kind of like a race to get the nukes, and then, you know, I'm obviously fighting and like threatening people to make them join me as I like conquer the map. So I never really do, but maybe on like if I was doing it for stream, I might force myself to play different ways. But yeah, no, I haven't picked up Civs in quite a while. I think the last time I played it was like maybe 6 or 7 years ago. Quite a long ways back. Okay. Slowly building up. Fortunately, we lost all of our stuff too. We had stored in Balgard. We didn't have a lot stored there, but we had some stuff stored there. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that alleyway fight as well. So we'll probably lose the alley. Let's make that a little bit longer. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, he liked it. Good. We're probably gonna fail this one. That's okay. Yep. And then throwing knife. We'll just throw some stuff on it, make it a little bit more expensive looking. And he didn't like it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And we'll go ahead and smelt all these down. Let's see if we can make any of our save designs. So, can we make the dolphin cleaver? No, we can't. Can we make the pincushion? No. What about the two-handed axe? Nope. Can't make either of those either. I don't think we had a sword, and we don't have... Oh, the dolphin bludgeoner? Nope. Okay. Alright, so we still can't make anything. That's fine. Alright, go ahead and leave. She is taking Barchek. Kinda thought she was going to. They should be able to win that one. Honestly, let's go look at Teal. We're not going to be able to take it, for sure. But I just kind of want to inspect it, see how many people are there. Because we take that one, we have all these castles and this city, and then we can kind of snake our way this way. Oh. Courier for peace. We could probably take this castle. Like, defense-wise. I just don't think we're going to get there in time, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think we could get there in time before we peace out. And they're not going to be able to take that city either. It's okay. We'll go into a rebuilding phase, which then allows us to make it back to our alleyway. So let's go ahead and just take the offer. Well, actually, no tribute will be paid, and we just make peace. Oh, they don't want to. Okay, all right, well. I couldn't change their mind even if I wanted to, so we'll just say sure. All right, fine. Oh, let's go back to what we were doing before. And investigate. 666. That's a crazy number. Play Civ 6 and turn off all other victory conditions aside from domination. Rush science and production and then steamroll the whole map. Peep. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I play it. I played Civ 6. I think that was the one I was playing when I was playing it. And that's exactly how I do it. I only did domination, and I would always do the science to get the nukes and stuff and just get everybody in charge. One of the funniest things was like Gandhi was super aggressive. Like he was always starting wars, and I was kind of like, dude, you're Gandhi. Like, shouldn't you be like more peaceful? But nope, he was aggressive. Yeah. He was a sneaky bastard. Our army comp is bad, though. All right. This would get us caught again, I imagine. I'm so tempted to do this one. We'll help these guys out. Why not? All right. Let's go ahead and attack. And I think... Alright, so we got this division. Got some archers there. We got some archers here. We got some cavalry. We got another infantry division. Okay, should I order Taco Bell or Wingstop? Wingstop for sure. You should get Wingstop. Although Taco Bell, I think didn't they get their like Contrito, like a crunchy, like a maybe it was a quesadilla, enchilada. I don't know. They had something that was like a combo of a quesadilla and a quesarito. That's it, quesarito. Yeah, it was a quesadilla with a burrito. Yeah. Quesarito. So there's that. But Wingstop, you know, you can never go wrong with chicken wings. Oh, it destroys your stomach? Then yeah, go with chicken wings. Go with Wingstop. Okay, take that guy out. ELT4L. I'm honestly not hip enough to know what that means. DLT4L? Delete for life? Hot honey rub, tendies, inbound, Doritos Loco Taco. Oh, for life. Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's gonna shoot at me. Dang, I was hoping I could get this shot. Man, they killed the guy I wanted to kill. We'll just tell everybody to charge. Alright, that guy's dead. Cool. Alright, so we only got one wounded. That's good. Doritos Loco Taco for life. Huh? Yeah, you know, Doritos Locos Tacos are good. But I feel like, you know, Taco Bell always destroys your stomach. Okay. Yeah, our army is a bunch of scrubs too. That's the other thing. What's your go-to? Honestly, I don't eat a ton of fast food. But I say that, but I actually had Whataburger earlier today. I do love Whataburger. I don't know if you're in Texas or not, but like, I love Whataburger. And I love Chick-fil-A. Ooh, Chick-fil-A. Yeah. But in regards to Taco Bell, normally I just do like 4 or 5 burritos. We got Culver's. Never heard of it. But I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good, but yeah. Chick-fil-A and Whataburger. Bruh. Hey, what can I say? I just never heard of Culver's fast food. We'll help these guys out too once they get taken. Oh, no. Okay, we scared them off. Man, I want to take this. Never heard of Culver's? No, because like I said, I really don't eat a lot of fast food. When I was growing up, we basically did nothing but home cooked meals, you know, very southern like. And yeah, so we never really ate out. In fact, we only ate out on our birthdays, basically. And then occasionally, like on road trips and stuff, we'd pick up like a little bit of stuff. And then as an adult, I just kind of kept with the same pace. I try to stay fit, and I feel like fast food does make it a little difficult sometimes, but it is good. It is good. But the Butter Burger Deluxe will change your life. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. It sounds amazing and it's tasty, but it's definitely not healthy for sure. Butter Burger Deluxe. But yeah, no, that sounds epic. That sounds like quite the meal. So if we join these guys, that pushes them up to 500. Bro, look it up. All right. We'll do. All right. Let's see. Where's a Google? Boom. So we got the Culver's butter. We'll dip out into this view for a second. Butter's Burger. Butter Burger Deluxe. I'm spelling it off the screen because, you know, my typing and spelling suck. So look at images. We'll get that sexy image. All right. This bad boy. Right. Oh, wait. There. The Butterburger. Origin of the name. Yep. Okay. It's just like Wendy's, fresh, never frozen beef. I always go no tomato. I actually like tomatoes, but you know, it doesn't look very buttery though on the burger part, but we call our butter burgers not because they've been cooked, marinated, dunked, fried, or drizzled with butter, but because we lightly butter the crown of the bun. Oh, okay, so that's not nearly as bad as I thought. It's a smash burger. Oh, okay. Okay, so no, that's not too bad. You know, like I was thinking, like they said before, they dunk it in butter and then, you know, it's got all the grease and it's all shiny and stuff on it. But no, that actually looks pretty good. All right, well, Culver's. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'll keep it bookmarked if I can go back to it. All right, let's make the decision. If you're ever in Minnesota, I do sometimes go up to like, I think maybe Wyoming. No. I have a family in Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota. So sometimes we do make it up there. They just built that battering ram, so you know what? Let's see if we can't help the siege. We'll save right here first. They're on every corner. I can imagine why with the description like that. We lose 19 troops. Alright, we're in charge now. Okay, let's move that to reserve and have them build another catapult. They're building a siege tower. So the first thing we need to do is use our catapults to bring down that siege tower. Okay. Alright, this is going to require some focus. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's such a pitiful castle, too. Now let's pull everybody off the walls. Of these guys here and square. We'll have these archers here. This infantry we'll put up here too. And the shield wall. Pull them back. Pull them back. Pull them back. Okay. Yeah, we're actually going to lose this siege really badly. I didn't realize it was a crappy town, too. That's a bummer. Alright, where are our catapults? Alright, let's see what we can do. And dismount from you. That's okay, I'm okay with being taken prisoner. Have you focus on the siege. Fire? Okay, nice. Where's the other? Is this the only siege tower? Oh my gosh. I don't like where this one is. So I'm actually gonna make my way over here. Took way too much damage.
Come on!
Get a big mass. Yes, excellent. Just what we needed. Good distance too. Okay, go there. Beautiful, another splash. Honestly, we might be able to get that battering ram. Oh, a little bit higher. Alright, let's go for the troops. Nice. Alright, we got a decent amount of fire pots still. Okay. Oh my gosh, it was just a little high. Let's go back a little bit. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, let's go, Anthony. You're getting some kills going. All right, let's see what we can do. grab the stone. Oh, don't push me down, dude. Don't push me down. Okay, let's keep firing away. Oh no. Yes, we dodged that guy, thank goodness. Darn. Just keep chunking. Surprised this isn't hitting anybody. Okay, just kind of keep raining down from above. Okay, let's refill from over here. Okay, we can't refill from there. Alright, let's go chase down some of those fire pots. Okay, just don't want to get hurt. Alright. Let's see what this catapult's doing up here. I think they just ran out of ammo, unfortunately. Yep, they did. Dang. Alright, we killed 400. We killed 400. That's not bad. Weird echoes going on. Don't crash, please. We are winning this fight. Have these guys push to the gate. And let's have these guys push up to the gate. Oof. Yikes. Getting a lot of lag. Probably from all the dead bodies over there. Oof, come on. Stay with it. Oh, come on. Stay with it, guys. So many dead bodies. Oh, come on. You can push that down. For this being a massive strategy game, the engine kind of sucks. Yep. Oh, we got that guy. Nice, and we chopped off his arm too. Excellent. Okay, we repelled them. Darn, I was hoping there's a catapult over here. Doesn't look like it. Let's have a sound glitch. Yeah, I know. Let's have them hold the gate. Actually, yes. Let's go ahead and mount, and then Control Q. Yes. All right, we're refilled on our stuff. Yeah, luckily we haven't had to restart yet. Ow. Oof, come on. Stay with it, guys. Stay with it. Man, you're doing work, Anthony. You're doing work. Okay, come on. Just keep with it, guys. Keep with it. We can do it. Alright, let's back up a little bit. I think it's because of all the dead bodies. There's so many dead people. We need to keep holding the gate. Did we actually win? They're retreating! I think we won! I think we did! A few stragglers left. Alright, let's move back from all the laggy areas. Yeah, the morale broke. Yeah, I think so. I think like we were able to hold the castle. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I did not think we were gonna win that one, and I was afraid it was gonna lag too. Our horse is going crazy over there. Yeah, we killed 800 men. And then I personally killed 140 myself. And then my party, we held good. We only lost 17 men from our group. So that's good. We killed 400 of them. I'm so happy I decided to fight this battle.
Enough. Enough.
Now we're gonna take you all prisoner.
Stop.
We're gonna take all these guys. We're gonna recruit all these guys. We're gonna upgrade everybody into archers if we can. We're gonna take everything. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Nice. I love this helmet, and I love that it's better than our current helmet. Excellent. Okay. Let's look at Anthony. Okay, you can get some better gear. Let's look at our brother. Also get some better gear and a better throwing axe. Okay, and then my wife, she's good. Let's go to the sister. Nice. Let's kit her out. And then honestly, I kind of... You want a pony? I don't think you have the riding skill to be dripped up like that. I think I want you to be like down there in the mud with me, fighting our way to the top. You know, a battle brother. Got a lot of gear. All right, Captain. Yep. Like I said, you're gonna be captain of one of our skirmishing divisions, and honestly, that'll do a lot of good for us. So let's go ahead and get rid of all the broken ones. All the crappy ones. Oh, we no longer have to have that. Let's go ahead and flip the value, and we'll get rid of all the low tier stuff down here. Okay, we're almost done. Okay. And let's look at this stuff. We'd only need one of those. These are 10 horse armor, 12, and 15, so we don't need those. Need those. Oh, those are 25. So we don't need those either. Oof. Get rid of one of those. We'll keep those. Yeah. You know what? We'll get rid of both of those. Okay. And then we're good. Oh, troops won't gain anything from that. So let's go ahead and take some of these back until the experience is good. There we go. So we could probably get rid of that one. Nope, take that one back. There we go. All right. That gives us all the experience for our troops without losing out on anything. We're going to go back. Oh, can't believe we successfully defended that. That was epic. All right, let's definitely save. Okay, I'm surprised. I was feeling very ambitious going after that one, to be honest. I was very ambitious on that one because I also, like, not only did we only have 80 troops, but we also had 80 scrubs. They were all like tier 2 or less, with most of them being tier 1. So that's why I was like, I don't know if we could hold this one. And we didn't have a lot of archers either. But I'm glad that I went for it, knowing and believing in my character's strength over anything. Start throwing. I kind of want this Impaler perk, but I need to upgrade medicine. So we'll do that. That's to hurry up and get Impale. So that way we can go through the shields and we can kill more people. Okay. Let's see. This guy. We'll go with... He's a clan party leader, right? We'll go with Braced. And then Anthony. You can get form-fitting armor. And you got one more tier. We'll add it to your throwing. Alright, you're rocking and rolling. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. And let's go ahead and donate these guys for the influence. And we'll start throwing out these low tier guys. Get rid of him. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Who else? Probably get rid of these guys. Okay, cool. They're way over capacity. Dang it. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. They're still over capacity. Can we take some away from them? Nope. Okay. Alright, well, we can't donate to them. They just have too many people in their dungeon. Well, that sucks. We're going to be losing all of our prisoners. Let's upgrade everyone. Okay. Rover easy. Man, I just wish we could actually, like, donate the named guys, but it's not going to let us. But we could maybe go to this castle. Probably gonna, all of our prisoners are probably gonna escape, but we'll try it. But yeah, no, that was very successful. I'm very surprised that we were able to like come out on top on that one. Okay, let's have us not go through the woods, please. Explain that, Mr. Electrical Engineer. My phone just jumped from 2% to 4%. Typically what probably happened is a lot of your like background apps may have closed that were like eating up some of your energy, and then it jumped up. But also like that 2%, 4%, it's not actually accurate at the like low level, because if you think about it, your phone needs to be on to be able to charge. Like you can't charge something that's completely dead. So there's always a residual charge that it keeps. So even when your phone dies, when you plug it in, you know how it gives you that image of the thing like starting to charge? That's because the battery still holds on some capacity, but just everything's shut down and the battery itself is holding on to some capacity. So when your phone jumps from 2% to 4%, more than likely it probably lowered your brightness and maybe a couple other things. But there's a lot of myriad of like software programming and stuff that they do to kind of like preserve battery health and also ruin battery health as well. Yeah, no, electronics is always cool. It's very interesting, and you can always learn so many cool things from it. Do I work for Apple or something? No, but I was getting a PhD at UT Austin until I lost my funding. But I was doing that for a jaunt. So, but also it's just like with all the years of study in electrical engineering and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Hook 'em horns, you know. But all the years of study, like if you just studied as long as I have, you'd know this type of stuff too. It's just what happens with engineering, you know, as you learn stuff. So let me donate these guys, and then I'll tell you the grand story on why they pulled my funding. It's not anything too crazy. Okay. Nice. There we go. Alright, so let's save one more time. A lot of recruits are hitting the portal. No. And killed the planet. No, so basically what happened was this was during COVID time. Okay. So all of our funding was during COVID. And they were like 2-year grants. And they all expired that like second year of COVID, where they still weren't doing a bunch of funding and they didn't want to do a bunch of stuff. So what happened was our grant was coming up and we needed to get a new grant. And there were two people working on the same project that we were working on. And I was doing all the like hardware engineering, which if you're not familiar with it, it's like circuit boards and stuff. Basically like, you know, when someone builds the phone at the factory, there's all the little components and stuff in the phone that make it do stuff. I was building that part of it, and then someone else was doing the like simulation type stuff and more of like the academic research type stuff, and I was doing the actual like engineering. So I was building the stuff and I was programming the stuff, and then he was like simulating the results and stuff. So with that being said, my professor, she still didn't get the grant that she needed, but she had a grant for another project, and so she had to choose between me and the other student on which one she wanted to keep and fund. And she picked the other student because he was a little bit more academic minded, while I was more engineer minded. So when it came to like research papers and stuff, which we needed to do in order to get more grants, he was more geared towards that. But I think that was just because of the role I was playing in the project. You know, it was a two-person project, so I was playing the engineering role and he was playing the like research academic role. So I know why she picked him to get the research programs and stuff. Yeah, no, I think my role was much cooler, but and that's why I did it. But yes, definitely a nerd, definitely, dude, definitely a nerd. But the other guy, like I said, was doing more of the academic stuff. So I feel like for that project, she wanted him to kind of join. And essentially, she felt like it would be better for him to be able to jump onto that project and do the research and get some papers. And then we needed more papers in order to get more funding, because this is really into the weeds. But basically, funding works in two ways. There's funding based off of like impact. So like if it's something like state of the art, brand new, so cool. Think like AI or something like that, like a flying car. You know, if you make a flying car, everyone wants to research that because it's cool, you know, and it's going to make a huge impact. But then if you go over to like the other side of it, it's like you're just the expert. And how did they know that you're the expert? You're the expert because you've published like 50 papers about this one topic. So clearly you know what you're talking about. So those are the two avenues that you take. It's either like, wow, this idea is so cool, we just have to fund it. Or it's like, you're just the only known expert in that idea area, so we'll fund it because we trust that you're going to get it done. So those are the two different ways to do the funding. And our research group was mainly focused on the really big impact factor stuff, like, whoa, this is really cool. And so we weren't pumping out a lot of research papers. We were pumping out like high quality research papers. And that was kind of the way that grants were going at the time. But what happened is after COVID, they didn't care about that. They just wanted like the expert. And so they switched, which unfortunately our lab was too slow to switch with them. And so we weren't getting grants anymore like we used to. And like I said, we didn't get enough grants to support all the students. And so she just picked one that she felt worked out better. And yeah, so I lost my funding and then I had to go get a job. And I moved back down to my hometown. Yep, yeah, exactly. And like I said, it was just the role that I was playing. It's like I felt like I could have done what they were doing. And I felt like I was close to getting, like, because the project we both worked on, so we both couldn't use it for a dissertation. But I felt like I just needed one more project to be able to do my dissertation and get my PhD. We were working on wireless palm chargers. So it was like a wearable handband that had an antenna on it, and whenever you held your phone, it would charge it. Pretty cool stuff. You know, we wrote a paper about it, and it was kind of leading edge and cutting edge. And I kind of came up with all the ideas that really got the project to work, which they kind of conveniently forgot that part. But yeah, exactly. Put it in gloves. Yeah, that's basically what the goal was. No, it was really cool. And like I said, it's commercially translatable as well. It was a Department of Defense project. I do have a patent on it. But I don't think I could sell it. I think UT Austin owns the patent. I just have my name attached to the patent. But mass producing it would be kind of a bummer. And like I said, it was a we were doing the research phase. So in case you don't know, research typically, like military research is typically about like 10 to 20 years ahead of what people can buy, civilians can buy. And then academia tends to be about 5 to 10 years ahead of what civilians can buy. And then business tends to be about 2 to 5 years ahead of what civilians can buy. So when you see something, it's actually sometimes like 20-year-old technology that we've had for a while. So with that being said, this is pretty cutting edge. So like the problem is like you still needed a battery source for it. So my idea, like the final prototype, would have been like a wristwatch with batteries. And then you would have had like a handband with the coil, and then you could just hold it and charge it. But that would have been the final prototype. But the concept was proven, and it was safe to wear and all that. But yeah, that was the stuff I was working on at UT Austin. There was also other stuff. We were doing like healthcare related stickers. Yeah, I would be tempted to build one and sell it. Right now, it's like, the other thing is like, it costs money to build all that stuff, and I don't have all those cool tools that I had, so it would be a little difficult to mass produce and set up. But I at least should make one. But yeah. If you need a business partner, let me know. Shark Tank it, yeah. No, yeah. No, if I could get like a cool design, finalized good product, that would be something. But anyways, I am planning on going back to get my PhD later, but I was tired of being a student. I had been a student all my life, and I went straight from my undergraduate degree straight into my doctorate degree. So I had like no break. So I've been a broke student all my life. So I wanted to make some money. I wanted to get a little bit of money. So I'm starting to make some money. I'm still not rich or anything, but I'm making definitely more than when I was a student. About 4 times more than when I was a student. So that's nice. But yeah. So anyways, life story over. Yep. Definitely goes farther. And yep. And no state income tax. Yep. Love Texas. Texas is my favorite state. I was born and raised, and I'm proud of it. So we're still at war. It looks like we're really fighting over here. Oh, that's Battania taking that. Okay, so Battania should be able to take it. Okay, we're looking good. Alright, we need to recruit up. So let's go over here and get some Nord troops. Oh, Anthony. Some of my friends moved to Dallas. Yeah, Dallas is good. That's actually kind of closer to where I'm at. I'm in Tyler, Texas, which is about 2 hours east of Dallas. Kind of between... It's 2 hours west of Shreveport and 2 hours east of Dallas. But it's kind of in that... And then I think it's 2 hours south of Oklahoma. I've seen a trailer for Landman, but I haven't watched it yet. But I do want to, because it does look like something I'd be interested in watching. 41 years old? No. Anthony, you deserve better than a 41-year-old lady. How are you gonna have kids? No, we're gonna have to decline that one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a little harsh, but yeah. No, I feel that, but yeah, no. We're gonna decline. You have lost the ownership of the alley. Okay, I kind of figured I would lose the ownership because I can't get over there, but that's fine. But I think that means that, yeah, this guy can get back with us in a little bit. So we're about to have our companion back. Oh, look at that. Everybody wants me to be the new owner of Varcheg. Huh. I mean, What's our relationship with these guys? It's good. I might throw a lot of relationship over here, knowing that he can't win it, but just to build up our relationship with them. But everybody else likes me. We'll take that city. We'll take that city. But yeah, see, he likes me a lot more now. Yeah, it was definitely worth the influence for that. Alright, so this is our new city. It replaced our lost city. Huge. Exactly. Then the Battanians are going to take this city, or this castle. So ideally, we want to help them take Omar, if we can. Where's this port city we can get to? We want to head probably to Aragorn, call our ships, and then we'll sail over there and see if we can't join the siege. What temp is it outside right now? Well, considering it's 1 a.m., it is 44 degrees Fahrenheit outside. So kind of chilly in Texas right now. Kind of chilly. Alright, let's keep going this way. Oh yeah, it's much colder than you think. Right now, we are... 70 troops have deserted. Yeah. It's definitely not -6, no. But definitely over in... Okay, we could take them if they wanted to attack us. Jamartis is where the Tournament of Champions is being held. Oh. And I think I enabled it to where you just need to be in a city. What's our army comp? We could probably beat them. So let's retreat this way. Because I want to see if we can't get some more troops. Nice, our brother already got her. Yeah, the deserters are really well equipped. That's why I actually was retreating, because I wanted to get some more troops. Because I feel like with this number, we should be able to win. But yeah, no. They are always solid, so let's go ahead and save. But yeah, no, it's in the cold months right now for Texas, so we're kind of below 40s with high humidity, so it's very cold, very cold. Okay. So honestly, we need to reduce troops. Okay. Put all these guys in the 1st division. Ooh, I think she is a horse commander. We'll put her with them. Them and with them. Okay, so now let me look at the troops. Is this my wife? Because he has a bow. Probably this guy. Put him in that division. Nope, wasn't that guy, so probably this guy. Nope. Alright, it was her. Okay. Nice. Alright, this guy as well. Two-handed axe. just trying to get the archers with the archers. And infantry with infantry. And then she's in on a horse. Nope. Oh, it's her. Okay. We'll leave her mounted though. Yeah, okay. They'll just have to stay mounted. That's fine.
Cavalry! Move!
Okay, alright, we're organized a little bit better now. Okay, so we got all of our main infantry here. Alright, let's survey where we're set up. I do have cavalry. I do kind of like that rock. I rarely fight a bigger group than yourself. You're ballsier. Yeah. No. You know, I like to be a little bit ambitious and kind of risk some stuff. But I think, you know, as long as you're like,
Soldiers!
I don't feel like we're outnumbered too badly. And I also like my army composition a little bit more.
Forward! Men! Orders! Forward! Right! You heard that?
And
Build wall! Change formation!
okay. So they're going to be coming from this direction. So let's go ahead and put the cavalry over here. All right, let's hit ready. Yeah, that 12 cavalry I knew was going to be an issue. So let's have these guys.
Move! Horsemen! Move!
We're just trying to protect our cavalry and our archers. Alright, let's have these guys pull back.
Cavalry! Give 'em hell! Cavalry!
Okay, gonna have these guys pull back.
Soldiers! Forward!
Yeah, we need to get rid of their cavalry.
Horsemen! Forward! Troops! Kill them all! Stay close! Cavalry soldier!
Okay, let's see what we can get going. I think too much for us to take by ourselves. Oh, dang it. Darn, I thought for sure we could get that one. Looks like we're going to be taken prisoner pretty soon. Why don't mess with the deserters? Yep, I know. We got our butts kicked. Mainly those archers that are the problem. Need to lead them away from all the other arrows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're down for the count for sure. And I'm looking like a pincushion. Okay. Ouch. I said it's the arrows that are the issue. Oh my gosh, I'm missing. Oh, no. Don't get stopped by saplings. Okay, we're just gonna keep retreating for a little bit. I'm gonna try. Can just get rid of all their shields. Alright. Oh no, I'm swinging slow too now. Dang it. That makes it even harder. Alright, let's see if I can't recover some stuff from over there. Oh gosh, that really hurt. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the battleground that we were at and see if I can't pick up some more javelins and throwing weapons and stuff. If we can, then we have a chance. If we can't, then we'll just go ahead and surrender. Go down in a blaze of glory. But we need to refill. Earned our massacre troops. We have a perk that's letting us pick these up. Okay, let's keep grabbing. I think we can hold 7 of these. Alright, I think we're full. We don't want them getting arrows back, so... Make our way over here. $17 more. Oh, man. Can't be doing that. Okay, we got rid of him. Okay, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly building it back up. A lot of arrows. Okay, let's retreat. Go back over to the battlefield, see if we can't pick up some javelins too. That would be great. Any other ammo for us anywhere? Oh, yes. Oh, it's not gonna let me get that one. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh gosh. Got 5 more throwing axes. They have so many arrows. Ow, that really hurt. Oh my gosh, come on, please hit.
Well with you.
Okay, okay. Oh, that swing is so slow. Need to swing like now. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if we can't get this. At least one more hit. Swing now. Yep, no more ranged ammo. Alright, let's go ahead and just charge these guys. Yep. Like I said, I just wanted to start risking it. Dang. Dang it. Uh, 40% damage to shields. And 50% chance of troops getting wounded instead of getting killed during siege bombardment. Chance. Yeah, let's go with Siege Medic. Yep, Anthony lives. Yep. If only we held it off long enough for this guy to help us. Oh my god. Alright, we're going back for them. Do you do a playthrough where you're just a trader? I love doing that, yeah. No, I'll do that on one of them for sure. Need to get rid of these guys first. We're gonna run it back.
Make a square! Line formation! Troops! Troops, move!
Alright, let's go ahead and retreat. I don't think we can take them.
Raise your shields!
Gosh, I can't see. Dang it. I wanted to get back my guys. I thought we would have enough, but I didn't count on them recovering. Dang it. All right, I say we take a break. Free here. Bro. Alright, fine. But yeah, no, we'll call it after this one. Gosh. This one I didn't even want to fight. I just have to fight this one. Yeah, I know. I want to use the new ship for sure. Just don't have any troops. Fruit some poison, hit the water. Yeah. Need like 80 to 100 people. All right, we'll go recruiting in Nordic lands. Need that sling guy to stop and throw. If I can get him like that, and then these guys are done. Okay, just one more. All right. Keep making our way towards that city. Oh, nice. We got some peasants. We need to keep them in mind. We will have to go back for them. Freaking kidding me? There's gonna be no end to this. All right. Just have those guys go way over there. Dude, just bribe them to let you pass? Oh yeah, I guess I should do that. Kinda forgot that that was an option. It's just the looters are so weak, you know, that's why. Can't believe I'm missing all these. Okay, let's do that. Cheap to bribe too. Yep. We'll do that. We'll do that. These guys are just annoying me so much. Thanks, man. As long as I have throwing weapons, I'm pretty good. The problem is when I get too wounded, my guy swings slow, and since he swings slow, can't do anything. Exactly, exactly. The looters we can take. Like these guys, we couldn't take for sure. Let's go back this way. Are they seriously faster than us? We got 40. Boom. Simple. Yeah, you're right. That was easy. I want to get all my companions back, which is what they have. Gosh. Dude, just leave me alone. Oh my god. All right. I thought he was about to fight me again. I was like, we just bribed them. Okay, we are good now. They all, I know, they all know they're paying him and they're ganging you up. Yep, I know. Alright, we're still not good enough to get them yet. But I want my companions back. Okay, we're getting them all back right now. Okay. Well, there's my problem. Go back over here and re-challenge those guys and get our lick back, finally! Alright. Lick back time. Wait. What's a... Yeah, we're looking okay. Alright, here we go. Exactly. It's the Barbary Coast. Alright, we're doing good. Honestly, we don't need that division right now. Just need this division.
Shields up!
Need to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. Nice, okay.
Form a line! Archers!
Have the archers retreat this way.
Soldiers! Forward!
Okay, we got this. We're gonna fuck them up for sure. Alright. We just gotta keep hiding away from them. It's the infantry that's the issue. Because they're so high level. Okay.
Soldier, move! Bowman, forward!
Oh my gosh, I accidentally double clicked and killed somebody.
Archers, attack! Archers, move! Form a shield wall! Charge! Archer, forward!
Fucking annoying little scum. Alright, we got this. Alright, not bad. We finally beat them. Nothing of it. Glad you're safe. Rejoin and let the others be off. I know, we finally got a W. We got some more troops. We got some more prisoners. And we freed all the people we needed to free. Take all of the stuff that we lost. And then we'll go back to the clan. Okay. Everyone's moving back. Yep, ship 10. Alright, let's move to Harguard. Okay, we definitely can't take them right now. Okay, let's grab some more troops. Let's go here first. Recruit some more troops. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Recruit some more troops. Oh, beautiful. Go ahead and save. I'm so glad today was Saturday. Okay, let's do this. Because I'm staying up way past the bedtime. But I just want to win. We want to help out Yellow, but we'll keep Yellow in. Okay, let's go ahead and block these guys up. Get some going. Nice. So even though we've taken a couple L's, we've been taking some W's this stream. Nice. Breed. Let's go. All right. Keep yellow team again. We'll get rid of red and green. Okay. When I started watching you and like 600 dudes, lol. I know, I had so many and we were doing so good, and then now we're like down with the dregs. We have like 100 barely scraped together. We've been wounded, we've been taken prisoner. So you've seen us in the highs and the lows. Dang it. Good job, my brother. And he lost. Epic. We just can't take any wins. Alright, can we smelt some stuff? Huh. Oh, yeah, actually might be worth taking. But I don't think we can fit him. No, you're not bad luck. I just get impatient and just not play good, basically. Yeah, that's basically it. Alright, we're still good on money, though. What's our party looking like? You're definitely good luck. You're definitely good luck. Alright, let's reorganize. Put him... Put her... And towards the top. Put the robber next. Okay, just kind of putting everybody that I want to see up at the top. Okay. And then we'll put the low tiers at the bottom. Go to the port, call our fleet, wait here. Okay, the fleet is, oh, still not here. There it is, now it's here. Go to the town center. Can't recruit troops, but we can trade. Yeah, I just checked. They didn't have any more people to recruit, but I was going to do it. Now I'm just seeing what we can sell. Get rid of some fish. Yep. And I want to try and get rid of a lot of this stuff too, though. Okay, we're close to being done with that. Nice. And then, where's our clan at? Get the wife. Get Anthony. Get Nima. Okay, all our companions are coming back to us. Now let's go hit up these guys. Sure. See, Valandia's at 20,000 strength. That's crazy. They're just steamrolling. Okay. Oof, beautiful. A lot of high tier guys over here. Oh, I say that and these guys are all kind of low tier. Alright, we're rebuilding. We're getting back. I want to at least get up to our full capacity again. What? We'll go help out that castle too. We'll do that siege. Okay, take all them. Make our way back this way. All right. So now we're recruiting up, and then what we're gonna do is, as we get back, we'll go take siege defense. Oh, they already took the castle. Never mind. Well, I was gonna help them with the siege defense, but I guess I won't this time. Instead, we'll just keep recruiting. Okay. Keep recruiting. Yeah, once we're underway, we need a good sea shanty. Guess I don't know if I have any is there a way to get our ship to this other side without swimming all the way around? 'Cause I would love to like jump in on this siege defense. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. That sucks. All right, we'll come back for that. We need to... Yeah, no, I need something over here. But I don't want to, like, go all the way over here. But I want to help them take this city. So... we can definitely help them take that city. Reclaim what we lost. Okay, let's go ahead and keep recruiting. Okay. Go ahead and take this bad boy, make our way to that city, and see if we can't help them siege it and take our city back that we lost. Barchag. Bargard. Balgard. Maybe we can get ownership of it again. We were doing pretty good, like, maintaining it and, like, building it up, too. So it'd be nice if we could take it back. Under our wing. What's going on? Come on, hurry up and load. Be fine. Load for me, please. The General. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I want to look like one day, you know? But right now, we're just not there tactically. Man, it's taking forever to load. Man. Okay, something's changing. No, maybe not. All right, so the game plan is if we take Balgard, my current fleet has 3 of those Duramon ships. Yeah, those are... your fleet's probably nothing to scoff at.
Fire!
Okay.
Attack! Make a shield wall!
Oh, we're lagging again.
You coward!
Of course. We just missed. Honestly, we'll let these guys take it. We'll just watch them from a distance since we're lagging anyways. Exactly. I want them to get their XP up. Anthony, you're like leveling up super fast too. Oh, I just missed. Gosh, just missed again. One last throw. Hopefully I don't hit the teammate. Nope, too far. Ugh. No, maybe. Oh, darn. Ooh, headshot. That was nice. Alright, cool. I know, thanks man. It was what a toss. I know. Alright, let's go ahead and let them take these guys. We'll just back up with our shield. Nice. Okay, that's good. Take those guys. We'll level these guys up. Warrior or huntsman? I think we want the warrior. Actually, we want huntsmen's. We need archers. Okay, go ahead and do that. Yep, too easy. All right, now we'll make our way back to Balgard. And we'll see if we can't capture it ourselves. And if we capture it, well, not ourselves. We're capturing it with the assistance of Osgother, our mother-in-law. Nice. So if we can help her take the city back, that'd be great. Then maybe we can win ownership of the city. And go back to building it up like we were. And if we take that castle back, all we've done is successfully taken stuff from the Sturgeons. They haven't taken anything back. So you know what? We might go siege the castle instead of sieging the city. Maybe. Let's go ahead and save, because like I said, lag is annoying. But yeah, we might take this castle back. I'm glad that the Nords are like being aggressive and not trying to like peace out or anything. Normally they peace out far too early for my taste. Mm-hmm. How many people does he have? Just himself. Oh yeah, I think you leveled up too. Yep. Be blunt and braced. And then we will have you level up with that, and then probably level up your one hand again. Yep, Tournament Champions got canceled. City better? That's true. But I feel like they're going to take that city. Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, never mind. They're losing, actually. We do need to help them. Oh, they're gonna lose before we get there. Ideally, we want to fight these guys. After all, they go. No! Come on.
Stop there,
Yes!
stranger. I bid you
Okay.
peace. At least until I find out who you are, anyway.
Alright, so we're gonna take these guys. Yes, 187 versus 193. Because they're already weak. And if we do, we free everybody that they took out. So we don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. We'll keep the 2 archer divisions. Yeah. Okay.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Cavalry! Forward! Warriors! Move!
Alright, so they have 37 cavalry, 49 archers, and 112 infantry. We're sitting at 48 archers. Alright, can we get our guys over here? And then... Alright, so from here to there, it's still pretty far. Or, it's not that far.
Cavalry! Make a shield wall!
Let's see if we can't get our guys over here. Okay, let's see how this works out. Okay. This might be what we need tactically. Are they hanging back? They are. And this is the barrier. So in that case, have these guys post up right here. Let's have these archers post up here. Actually, wait. Okay, let's see what that does. Oh, nice. Got a named guy. I know, it's not very smart. Just got myself damaged for no reason. Hit the camel. Yeah, that wasn't the best right there. Hey, homie, love your stream. Join the live stream with your friends when you're streaming. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, I thought I hit him. Yeah, we got him that time though. Alright, let's have these guys transfer over to these troops.
Horsemen! Line formation! Form a shield wall! Move! True! Hold fire!
Okay, let's have these guys move here.
Move! Soldier, move! Make a shield wall! True! Fire at will!
Okay, we'll move them up a little bit further.
Forward! True! Kill them all! Soldier, forward! Form a line! Raise your shields! Soldier forward!
And we're just not winning this. Our archers look like they're out of ammo too.
Everyone! After me! True! Form a line!
Alright. You just need to retreat. We're not gonna win this one. Man, I'm just getting way too ambitious, you know? Sometimes you just need to, like, be a little bit more calm. Just because the AI is stupid, we'll wait for them to get a little bit closer before we call the retreat. And then, you know what? I say we quit. We're taking far too many L's. I thought we could end on a nice, easy dub. But I forgot that we don't have the army comp that we normally need. Gosh. Insert Patrick Star. Let's leave. Yeah, for real. Bro. Guys like not happy that I retreated to save us. It's just kind of like, dude, just let me do my thing. Yep. Alright, where's this guy at? Okay, he's right next to us. Okay. Actually, let's go take that castle. I would take this one, but like if we can't run away because it's like a dead end. So, no, we're not going to do that. Is he sieging that? Okay. Alright, let's take this castle. We may not be commanding a lot by ourselves, but that's okay. Alright. Now I would join the siege, but I'm just gonna take this castle real quick. It's a weak castle, you know? Like, just look at it. And he already took that, like, he already took that city. See, he already took it. So, like, we wouldn't have made it there in time even if we, like, left when we wanted to. So he already took the city back. So we could take this castle for sure. Alright, let's see if I can win this one. Oh, guess not. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just see whoever gets it, gets it. All right, so we're gonna let the 2 trebuchets build up. And then on the 3rd one, we'll put the other ones out. Okay, right now we'll pull them back out. Man, stupid Halfdar, our king, came over here and ruined it. That's kind of annoying. He ruined our siege. We were gonna take this without him, but then he came over here just to like take command, basically.
Everyone!
All right. Where's the catapult? Catapult is there. I like everything except for these guys over here. All right, we'll focus on the catapult. Nope. Okay, maybe we'll go back and take one of these. Maybe that one. Is this aiming? Looks like it's aiming at the catapult already. A little too hard. Okay, they already destroyed that catapult. That's good. Okay, let's go ahead and throw that. And then we'll get back on our horse, because it looks like we're already in the city. Alright, let's get up there. Get some kills going.
Infantry! Move!
Okay, let's just kind of take some of these guys out.
Give him hell!
Ooh, didn't want to hit that guy. Ow. Eh. Darn. Oh, man, I tried to get him. Alright, take all those prisoners, recruit all those guys up, we'll level up. Kind of annoying that he stole our glory from us. Alright, this time we'll go over to Teal. Okay, that seems like the best option. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna get that castle. Make him like me, even though I'll take the castle. We'll take this city too. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Because now I feel confident the way we're posted up. We should be able to take this. Yeah, we're rolling deep. This guy, hopefully he can get to us. He's a day and 22 hours away. He does have to get past these guys, but if he can, cool. If not, oh well. Really, I think we're really putting it to them. Yeah. We've captured 2 towns and a castle. We took those back from them. Yeah. We should be able to take this city. Okay, we don't want that destroyed yet. Okay. Don't want that destroyed yet. Recruit everybody we can. Power level as many people as possible. And then once this gets to about there, go ahead and build those back up. Okay, come on, hurry up and destroy the catapults, guys. Nice. If we could get this onager. Alright. I'm liking that. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Let's recruit who we can real quick and level up who we can. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a save. And then we will take this guy. Yeah, exactly. But I didn't want to break the wall because I didn't want the army behind us. They're probably going to lay siege to us, and I didn't want them to have a breach because that doesn't repair until after a while. We're actually going to shoot it at those guys over there. Okay, a little bit higher. So probably put it up to a tier and a half higher. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I had the siege towers built. That way we don't have to worry about it. Oh, no. So probably about another tier up. And then we should be able to hit them. There we go. Okay. Nice. Unfortunately, I feel like the siege tower is gonna block that shot. Yep, didn't get anybody. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Maybe aim a little bit more to the right. Because it says that the army's kind of posted up on that side. We're exposing them. Nice. They're nice and exposed now. So honestly, like one tick up and one to the left, and we should hit all those guys running on there. Or not. Gosh, I hate the stupid, like, grape shot catapults like this. 'Cause I never seem to hit them. Alright, maybe like 2 ticks. Alright, 1 tick. We'll go back down 1. Okay, we'll go back down 1 more tick, I guess. Because we overshot it. Okay, maybe that hits. No. Right. Slightly left and then fire. Oh, that's gonna hit the friendlies. That didn't hit anybody. I don't understand why this is missing so much. Like, how did that... Oh my gosh. We try everything sometimes and it just doesn't pan out for us. Like we could really help our troops out if we just killed a big mass of people right there. Yeah, it really is. And I can't even destroy those things either. Alright, enough. We'll go fight it ourselves. Exactly. We're not doing anybody any favors over there. Well, what's that? Well, that infantry is definitely going to do whatever they want. Do we even want to help these guys? Alright, we'll just peek our head over, see what we can see, but this is a lot of dudes right here. Okay. Just kind of keep chunking it in over at these guys. Okay, we'll just kind of keep hacking away. Eventually, we'll get in there. Okay, there goes that guy's hand. Ah. Alright, we're backed in a corner. Alright. We did a lot of good damage over there. Oh, dang it. Finally down. Alright, what are these guys doing? Oh, they're stuck here against these guys. Okay. Oof. Oops, sorry, dude. Okay. Anthony leveled up again. That's good. Yeah, it is pretty brutal. Can we get down here now? What is that archer division doing? Oh, nice. We nailed him. This one. Nice. This is the side that wounded us pretty badly. Oh wow, there's a lot of archers here. Oof, we did it. Lost 100 men, not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay. Okay, does anybody need upgrades? This person needs a javelin. We don't have any. Okay, that's fine. Anybody else need an upgrade? Nope. Okay. Go ahead and dump all that. Okay. And then let's get rid of all of these. Okay, 18,000 experience. Another level up for our main man, Anthony. Excellent. And we'll get the two-handed skills. Oh, wood chopper is probably better rather than damage the shields. Right? 15% damage against shields by troops in your formation. And then we will level up another one towards that. And then these guys. Go with that, and then upgrade this. Wait, I want to donate prisoners. Okay, we didn't take any prisoners. Okay, cool. Go ahead and upgrade everyone we can upgrade. Okay, slowly working our way. What is that? That's 550, 650, 700. Okay. Actually, wait. Sure, we'll give it to him. Actually, no, wait. I want it. We'll take it for ourselves. The reason why is because we have this castle right there. So it makes sense that we have a city right next to our own castle. Okay. Alright, we're looking good now. And I say we take stopping point and we'll stop right there. We'll come back and hopefully finish off the Sturgeons with the Nords. Because it doesn't look like they want to go peace anytime soon. And we're in a pretty good position now that we can kind of like circle back this way and take all the like sturgeon stuff on this island. And then at that point there's hardly anything left. So yeah, we might be able to knock Sturgia off of our campaign. I feel like a lot of them are probably prisoner, right? I feel like a lot of them's got to be taken prisoner. Yeah, see? A bunch of them have been taken prisoner, Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So yeah. I feel like that's where we'll pick up on our next stream tomorrow. We'll see what we can do against the Sturgeons, and then hopefully we'll be rebuilt better And then we can end up doing some war sales at that point, and probably maybe like do our own kingdom as well. So we already saved, so we'll go and back out. But yeah, well, that was a fun one. We had the highs, we had the lows. Anthony was definitely the high. We had some other great viewers as well, and you know, I had one of my kind of record streams this stream, and we had a lot of victories. We had, I feel like, just as many losses, to be honest. We spent a decent amount of time enslaved, and we did our best. Shared some stories, shared some laughs, and yeah, we'll be back at it again tomorrow. And I am planning on seeing a movie tomorrow, so we will be watching The Plague. That's what it's called, The Plague. So I'll let you guys know how that one goes. You know, another rating, I'd like to do that as well. And yeah, if you liked it, make sure to follow, like, subscribe, whatever you want to do. Anthony's definitely on top of that, and definitely made the stream worth watching. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, because I had a lot of fun, which explains why I went for like whatever it was, 7 hours and 30 minutes. We definitely streamed for a while, and it's only 3 a.m. here, so I probably won't even go to bed. Hopefully I can get up in time for church tomorrow, though. All right, well, y'all take care. Bye for now, and see y'all tomorrow.